What's up, everybody? It's me, V. I had some things I was gonna say, and then I walked down into, the area where I stream, and I realized that I had accidentally left my computer on all damn night, so... We're a little bit late, because I had to restart it, because I was like, oh, that can't be good for it. And also, today is Odin's birthday, which I didn't know when I started, but I had a sneaking little suspicion that somebody was gonna have a birthday today. Alright, and I went ahead and I did some supports off screen. A lot of supports, too many supports. I'm really hoping and we can get out of all this support grinding soon. It's only gonna get worse in Revelation. So I think I'm gonna do what I've been doing before, which is like read a support, do a My Castle activity, read a support, do a My Castle activity, etc., etc.
The chosen hero arrives!
And that's the story of your uncle, the greatest hero of his generation. Oh, Papa, that totally didn't happen. What? Which part of the story is so hard to believe? The sword of legend? The fight atop a dragon? No, I refuse to believe I'm related to anyone who ate an unpeeled orange. That was your uncle for you. I'd like to be like him, or anyone else in your family. But I'm curious, Papa. You've told me about my grandmother and my uncle and my aunt, and even your cousin. But don't you have any amazing stories about your other parent? Well, of course I do, it's just,
Father?
Oh, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with talking about Let's not talk about this today, Princess. Instead, let's, Oh, I can do your hair again like I used to when you were little. How does that sound?
Well...
Sure. Sorry, Soleil, we can't canonize a grandparent. Okay. Maybe I should do like one person supports and then My Castle activities. Let's just do it. Just do it right now. Looks like there's nothing here. Have you discovered any clues yet, Soleil? Nope, not having any luck here. How about you? I've been having the same results as you, unfortunately. How long have we been looking?
Not even close.
I think we've spent a good portion of today, actually.
Huh?
And we still haven't found anything? Either there really isn't anything to find, or we underestimated Papa and Dad. And we're starting to run low on options, too. Did you think of something, Ophelia? You read my mind, Soleil. Of course I have. I've thought of the perfect place we have yet to check. And what place is that exactly? There's no time for silly questions.
Here we go!
Ophelia Dusk and Soleil of the Dawn must make haste.
Well...
Right. Aha, here we are. But isn't this... Yep, Dad and Papa's room. Dear gods, I knew I was getting a bad vibe for a reason. And what exactly are we searching here of all places? Why exactly are we searching here of all places? You know, they told us never to go in there when they're not home. It's not like they're going to give us much of a choice. Either we go in here or everything we've worked for will be for naught. Sorry for that burst of anger, Soleil. It's just that the hunger for our family history has been eating at me forever. It frustrates me how both Papa and Dad have been secretive about it. Even just one tiny piece of information would be enough to satisfy my hunger. Since you're dying to solve this mystical riddle, I guess it wouldn't kill me to help. Just once more. What do you mean, Soleil?
Bring it on!
It's just like you said. We'll go into Dad and Papa's room and peek around to see if we can find anything. Then we get out as quickly as possible before they get back.
How thrilling!
Thank you so much, Soleil. I'm most grateful for your assistance. What kind of sidekick would I be if I left Ophelia Dusk in her time of need? Now let's go complete our quest before we find ourselves in trouble.
In like the night.
Lead the way, my lovely sidekick. Hey, Valoria, how's my favorite wolf skin in the world doing? Fine, just foraging for hairballs. Just fine, but you're so beautiful when you're happy. Have you tried smiling more? Soleil, no. Bad. You get that from your father. And you shouldn't. Forgive me for being ignorant of human pleasantries, but whether you like my smile doesn't concern me. Well, I have something that'll make you smile. Ta-da! It's a new necklace. Is this a joke? No, I heard you like treasure, and this is a handcrafted sterling silver masterpiece. This is not treasure. Why are you giving this to me? Well, I love cute girls, and I love cute puppies. You're both. Soleil, no, girl. Hey, Hazel. We will get our hearts ripped out together. I will try to be normal about what happens, I promise, but I can't promise that. Why wouldn't I be interested in you? Wait, do I look like a puppy to you? Do not call me that. I know what you're like. How many girls have you tried to pawn that thing on just today? Well, the girl I originally bought it for shot me down, and the next 3. But you're not second best or anything. Why don't we go get some tea together? I promise I won't be normal. I'm looking forward to it. I'd love to hear more about you and the wolf skin. Human men have told me such a thing many times, and it's never true. You'll last 5 minutes around me before wanting to go back to your own kind. Then I'll have wasted time on being with people. Well, duh, of course they can't handle what you're like. They're stinky boys. The love I have for you as a woman is pure. Far too pure to be ruined by cultural differences. Maybe I'll have to get rid of her another way. You say you love me? Of course, how can I not? In that case, I'll take you up on your offer of tea. I know a great place we could visit. Oh my god, really? This is so exciting! We're gonna be so cute together! You're not just interested in me for my looks, are you? You actually want to know me? Well, duh, as cute as those ears of yours are. We'll see. Soleil, back away from the wolf skin. I say that like I'm not intentionally trying to get them together. But yeah, I was just explaining earlier that, I was doing something on my computer last night, and I left it for a little bit. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go, like, to the bathroom or whatever, and I, like, went upstairs, and I just completely forgot that I had been working on the computer, and I left it on all night. So, that's fun. Ophelia, that was good. You're going to be better than your dear old dad at this rate.
I won't allow it.
Oh, come now, Ophelia. You can't possibly still be on about how you're not good enough. You know you're always a great dancer, right? And I'm not just saying that because I'm your dad. I know, Papa. It's just, I'm worried. Even if I became the best dancer in Nor, even if I became the best dancer in the world,
Not even close.
what if it's not enough to make me... What if it's not enough to be a dancer that'd make my grandmother proud? Oh, Ophelia, listen to me. When I was young, I never thought I could live up to my mother's legacy. No matter what I did, she was always proud of me. Always saw me through to my best. And I know that if she were here, she'd do the same for you. Really? You think so?
Yes.
I know so. I bet she'd cry with joy, so proud to see her 2 beautiful, talented granddaughters. Because that's exactly how I feel seeing you every day here with us.
Sorry.
Oh, Papa, don't cry. I'm sorry, it's just I miss her so much sometimes. I see more of her and you and your sister every day. Aw, do you think I could really be as amazing as someone like her? Oh, honey, you already are. Aw, that's cute. So, yeah. Hey, Liz! By the great light of La Rochelle's Latona, that could have gone better. Ready to rip my heart out. We are here as a community, ready to get our hearts ripped out. Yeah, we really sucked out there. In hindsight, asking someone known for their flashy magic on a stealth mission. Not my smartest idea. We got away though, which is all that matters.
You're amazing.
And we've got a nice haul for you to share. The stars clearly smile in our favor.
You're wrong.
Hey, no, we got through it because we worked as a team. No mysterious powers or anything. Give yourself some credit.
Wow!
Well, and me. Give me some credit too, since it was my idea and all.
What?
You really do things like that all the time?
That's right.
Not quite as noisily, but yeah, breaking into a rich crony's mansion. Gutting it, making sure the poor can eat.
What light is this?
You sound like a rogue out of those old Fargus? I think you're like one game ahead. Actually, two technically? You sound like a rogue out of those old Fargus books Dad used to read me. Apparently Fargus exists in this world. Why not? So upstanding and yet using the most devious of methods to obtain your wares. I guess this was probably written after Three Houses came out. I'm not sure about any of that, but thanks. I'm serious. I know why you really asked me out here, Nina.
What?
I don't know what you mean. You think I was feeling overshadowed by my dad. That's why the stars weren't communing with me. I was too wrapped up in proving myself as a chosen one that I did the opposite. And you were trying to prove yourself too, to yours. Fine, you got me. Ugh, and I thought I was being so stealthy too. How'd you work it out? It was easy enough.
You're wrong.
I swear, if you're gonna spout something about the stars, I'm gonna...
Sorry.
No, I just know you, that's all. We've been friends for a while. I know how you think by now. Oh, I think I'd have preferred the stars. I hate being transparent. Dad could always see through me, really got on my nerves.
Oh.
And you wanted to do this to stick it to him? See me do things, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ophelia. I don't like thinking about him. And I feel like I used you for my own ends. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't the same for me. My dad is a chosen one through and through. Having us partner up like our parents do would have been pretty much fated. It seems as though it's not to be.
Done already?
Because of one failure, we've moped enough. What do you take me for?
Ta-da!
Hey, you're right, so what? Oh, it is thunderstorming outside. If I suddenly disappear, my internet went out. Our parents didn't give up because things were hard one time, or lots of times. If we're going to be working together, we need perseverance in 1,000 droves.
That's right.
Exactly. Now let's get what little we've got back to base. Some orphans are gonna eat well due to us. Chosen one enough for you?
Take this maiden seriously.
You're fast in approaching my level, Nina. Clearly I need to work even harder now. I'll always be one step ahead, Ophelia. Let's just tone down the theatrics when breaking and entering, alright?
Wow!
I suppose I can say my spell hand for you. Let's get to it, Nina. Okay, I think I still have one more support to get for them.
Please, take your time.
But yeah,
Oh,
what kind of Fargus stories is Odin reading you? I gotta know. I really do. Mine are not appropriate for your daughter, Odin. Okay, we got this. Yes, okay. We got this. Okay. I didn't have to read that one. Are you clawing my chair, Dante? Oh yeah, and it's Odin's birthday.
You are not alone.
Oh, interesting. No, you can't have any accessories. Dante, please stop trying to claw me. Thank you. Good boy.
Hey?
hey!
Go behind the computer. Good boy. Good kitty.
I got this.
Let's see here.
So stubborn!
Oh god, that hurt.
Hunting party.
Oh, now you crit.
Ah, fresh meat.
Sorry, I had to make room for the cat on my chair with me. And I moved over a little bit too much, so I am now sitting on about 10% of the chair and he's sitting on about 90% of it. But honestly, like, I don't know. He deserves it.
Well,
Okay, a few more supports. Training noises. At it again, Xander? Don't you ever sleep? If I train while my enemies are sleeping, I shall always have the advantage. Not if you are dead tired. Mind if I join in? I had a great time training with you the other day. I'm always happy to have such a capable fighter aid me in my practice. Is something the matter? I understand if you'd prefer to be alone right now. No, oh no, not at all. I was just thinking about what you said the other day. What about it? Exactly how much sleep did I cause you to lose because of my training? Thinking back, I recall how hard it was to get you up in the morning. Am I to blame? Don't be silly. It's true I stayed up to watch, but it actually helped me sleep. Some people need to hear the ocean waves to lull themselves to sleep. I need to hear your powerful blades slicing through the night air. It's soothing. I know it sounds ridiculous, but watching you train always made me feel safe. That's so freaking cute. Truly. Well, I suppose if that's the case, I shall forgive us both. Xander, is something else on your mind? You look troubled. Am I such an open book to you? You're swinging your sword so fiercely today, with a wild look in your eyes. It's the same look you always had on nights when you and Father would argue. You're too clever for your own good, Corin. I have much on my mind, but I have no regrets about the decisions I've made. Like you, I am proceeding down the path I believe in, no matter the consequences. Oh, so that's it. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked. It's just so nice to hear what's on your mind instead of wondering from afar. Worry not, little princess. I've enjoyed our discourse as well. But the hour is getting late. Let us finish up so we can rest for tomorrow's endeavors. I don't think I can ever hear the word discourse the same again after, like, modern fandom has existed. Okay, this time I'm gonna beat you. I had something to say. Oh yeah, okay. I believe sometime last week I started a poll to figure out what game we were gonna play after we finished Fire Emblem Fates. It's a little ways off, but we're deciding between Sacred Stones, Blazing and Binding Blade, Genealogy and Thracia, and Shadow Dragon and New Mystery. So, I think that poll is still active on my blog. I will try to reblog it after we're done here, if you want to vote on what game we're gonna play after Fates. Leo, do you have a moment? Oh, that Leo came out kind of aggressive. I wish to speak with you about the last war meeting. War meeting? Whatever about? I saw you raise your hand as if you were about to give your opinion on something, but then you lowered it without a word. Well, that was... If you take issue with what I'm proposing, you should not hesitate to speak up. You are a Prince of Nor, Leo. It is your royal duty to do so. I suppose, though there would have been no point in speaking up. How so? Because you're the Crown Prince, Xander. You alone decide what we do. And it's the great Xander at the helm. Or with the great Xander at the helm, my ideas are like those of a child. So what's the point in speaking up? What's the point in remaining silent? If I were in your shoes, I would... That's just it, Xander. I'm not you. I'm sorry, brother. Please forgive my outburst. I beg of you to let this go. It's all my fault, as ever. I promise to make you proud next time. Leo, get the punchable smirk off your face. Hope Sacred Stone wins. I think when I last checked, it was ahead. I think the last time I checked, it was like between 4 and 5 and 8, so... I don't know what it's at now, but... Oh my god. The weather app is, like, animated.
I love you so much. You make me feel
It had, like, a little lightning
flustered
strike.
and
Holy
happy.
Okay, sorry.
Let's stay like this forever.
Sorry. I was trying to open Tumblr so I could reblog the poll while we're sitting here. Let's bring Xander, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I don't talk that much. Come on, it's down here somewhere. Apparently I do talk that much.
I'm always on your side. Nothing could ever change that.
Xander, baby, I love you. I would marry you in a heartbeat if I could. How far down is this? Okay, yeah, there's 1 day left in the poll. I'm just gonna reblog it right now so that it's at the top again. It looks like Sacred Stones is currently winning, but Genealogy is not that far behind. I wouldn't mind playing Sacred Stones next just because it's probably... okay, I guess they're all, like, not gonna be that much shorter because, like, I would probably play both Erica and Ephraim's route of Sacred Stones. So it wouldn't be like 2 full games like the other ones, but it would still be a bit longer. Anyways, 1 more support and then we're gonna do the next chapter. Leo, I finished the assignment you gave me on battle tactics. Excellent, hand it over, I'll take a look. So, what do you think? This is rubbish. If you positioned your units this way, they'd all be massacred. What? No way. You're focusing too much on the enemies right in front of you. Rookie mistake. Do that and you open the door for them to overtake you from behind. Yeah, Leo probably knows a thing or two about overtaking from behind. But he can put that into practice when we get to Revelation. In this situation, try using a small select group of soldiers to scout ahead. Guide them through here while keeping close watch on their formation. If you successfully reposition them like so, see how your battle options increase? You could even sneak around here and take out their commander with ease. Wow, that's amazing. You're so clever, Leo. Not really, this is the most basic basics. Get the punchable smirk off your face. Honestly, it's a miracle you survived this long. Yeah, I know. I certainly couldn't have made it this far alone. What's wrong, Leo? Lauren, you know how on the battlefield we all look out for you? Why do you think that is? Probably because I'm so new to all this? Precisely, I'm glad you've realized as much on your own. That's why Xander and Camilla have always paid more attention to you. Oh, Leo, I wouldn't say. No, it's fine. The strong are always alone because no one thinks they need any help. But that's not true at all. There have been many times when I wished that I had someone at my side, someone to help me guide me through the tough situations. But I'm no longer a child, and I can't get away with saying such selfish things. Oh, Leo, baby. I want to hug you and punch you in the face. All I'm trying to say is that you should enjoy where you are in the growth process. Leo, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault you feel so hurt, isn't it? The others have always doted on me so. You're so talented, Leo. We're all so very impressed by you. We hold you up on a pedestal of sorts, but I can see how that might be lonely. But you should know that I would trade minds with you in a moment if I could. I'm trying so hard, but I never feel like I'm quite good enough to lead us. Forgive me, sister, I said too much. We are family, first and foremost. All that matters is that we have each other's backs. Forgive me my moment of weakness. It's okay, Leo. I know I'm not as strong or as wise as I should be. But that's why I need your help. I hope you will consent to keep tutoring me. Of course, Corin, it would be my great honor. Wait a minute, can I run polls on Twitch? I thought I could, but maybe that's only if you're like an affiliate or whatever. Honestly, I still don't know what a Twitch affiliate does, but I just know that I'm like 6 followers away from hitting it. So... Alright, we still gotta get Sigbert at some point. But we're gonna rip my heart out first. Chapter 23, Possessed. Still shocked by the massacre King Garen ordered, the group presses on toward the Great Wall of Susanoo, I guess? Once more, an intense battle awaits them. I'm not ready either, that's why we have to do it now. We're just gonna rip the band-aid off, everybody.
As
Azura, how's Sakura holding up?
I...
Not well. She won't speak a word, and I'm told she refuses to eat. I'm not surprised. Poor thing. For someone so young to witness the massacre of all those soldiers. We're lucky we were able to take Sakura, Yukimura, and the retainers as hostages. If Iago and Hans weren't frightened of Xander, they would be dead right now. I've heard that Sakura is being kept separate from the rest. Is that so?
Truly.
I'm afraid so. I believe her isolation has made all of this even harder on her. Yeah, in this house we suffer as a family, okay? But Elise has been visiting her quite often, making sure she gets food and blankets. Others, not mentioning the sisters though, screw them. And those who swear fealty only to King Garen, Iago, and Hans. Conquering Hoshido is our only option, but our methods have drawn attention. If things continue like this, we might have a rebellion of sorts to contend with. It's convenient that King Garen is already here in Hoshido, but if something happens and we lose his trust, we will all be in grave danger. Until he sits on that throne, we should all proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah.
You're right, we must be patient. The whole world depends on it. Once Father sits on that throne, everyone will finally know the truth. Only then can we... Oh god. Lady... fuck! Why are you unstable? Ugh. Yeah, no, it's okay. My internet just fucked up. Give it a second. Okay. Come on, stream. It's okay. I believe in you. Did it have to rain today? Of all days. And of course, we only got the support thread, huh, Dante? I don't even know if this is going through or not. Which still says it's unstable, but... I guess we'll just sit here for a second until Twitch says everything's going okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mentioned that it's thunderstorming here, and I'm like... I'm living in America, which is basically a third world country when it comes to internet infrastructure. So it always takes a little bit of a dip when it's thunderstorming. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and we're gonna hope that it's not, like, gonna keep doing this. Streamlabs says my stream is good. Twitch says my stream is unstable. We are just gonna have to go ahead and cross our fingers that everything is going to be okay. So. Yeah, not even the internet can take the fact that we're gonna, like... bad things are about to happen to Takumi. If it, like, disconnects for you, just, like, try refreshing your pages or something. It's probably on my end, not yours. Okay, Dante, are you ready? We are going to cry about Takumi. Lady Corin, Lady Azura. Iago?
Oh?
Am I interrupting something?
No.
No, not at all. Do you need something?
Yes.
King Garen orders you and your troops to prepare for battle immediately. We will be arriving at the Great Wall of Susanoo before long.
Well...
Great Wall of Susanoo?
Oh.
Oh, my apologies, young princess. I take it you've never heard of the place before. It is the last hurdle that stands between us and the Hoshidan Castle. Once we pass through, we will enter the capital city. My forces shall be leading the charge. You, on the other hand, have been tasked with conquering the enemy's core legion. That means defeating their leader, Prince Takumi.
Takumi.
Takumi is leading the Hoshido's core legion?
Yes.
Yes, we received word of it from our scouts not too long ago.
I see.
I see.
We already have Princess Sakura as a hostage, so no need to keep him alive. I'm sure you would prefer to spare him, but I doubt our dear king would agree.
Right.
You are correct, Iago. I will deal with Takumi for the glory of Nor. However, first things first. For now, I must focus on the battle ahead. Yeah. Like I said, if it gives you trouble, just try restarting. It's probably on my end. However, first things first. For now, I must focus on the battle ahead. I will tell my troops to prepare for battle.
Of course.
Understood.
Now then.
Now to joyously watch Korin suffer. Poor princess, what will you do?
You want to watch Korin suffer? What about me, Iago? What about how you're making me suffer for this? Rude. Okay, I want to bring all the Sibs. And let's bring Odin. Let's bring Keaton. Let's bring Charlotte. Let's bring Kaze. Maybe Niles and Shura can also come. Who else do we have? Who else? We have so many more deploy slots than we have any right to at this point. Let's see here. I usually don't bring a lot of the second gen characters just because I think it's more fun, but we might have to. I know I said I don't usually bring a lot of the second gen characters. We basically had like a bunch of second gen characters on us last time, didn't we? Okay, let's see here. I guess we'll bring Soleil and Valoria and they can get supports. Because I think they were supposed to be getting married, but I actually don't remember. Let me go check. Nino and Ophelia, Shigure and Midori, Forrest and Ignatius, and Soleil and Valoria. Yep, okay. Screw it, let's just go. Okay. Deep breaths, I am not emotionally prepared for this, and let's go.
Good.
At long last, I'm so glad you could make it, Princess Korin of Nor. But know that so long as there's a single breath in my body, I'll not let you pass. I mean that. You shall not enter our capital under any circumstances. Are you ready, dear sister? Today is the day you die. Even if I must give my life to achieve it, I will not fail. I will kill you, Korin. Prepare to die like the coward you are. Okay, baby boy, I love you. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not emotionally prepared. I remember the first time I played this too, I was still in high school, and I'm sitting on the couch, right, with my dad. And my dad was really into this this Amazon show, Man in the High Castle. If you don't know what it is, it's basically like a historic, I wouldn't even call it historical fiction, but kind of historical fiction. That's if the Allies lost World War II, right? And it's very... I don't really know what the deal with it is. It gets weird, but, we're sitting on the couch and I'm playing this. I am not paying a single iota of attention to what's going on in the show that he's watching. I was mostly just around to turn it on for him because my dad is old, and he doesn't know how, to, use the Roku. And I am, bawling my eyes out, and he's like, yeah, this show's pretty sad. And I'm like, yeah, it's the show, Dad. It's totally the show. Oh shit, I forgot to turn battle animations back on. Okay, well. No harm, no foul. So yeah, and that's the last time I played this map. So I kind of remember what happened, but not really. I do want to keep an eye on your damage range. From what I remember, I don't remember this map being, like, super difficult. You know, like, physically? Emotionally, yes, but physically, I remember it being, like, fairly easy, actually. I have a feeling they spawn behind us, though, right? Maybe we'll just, like, enter in here and see what happens. Okay, there's a... I didn't notice the tower. My bad.
You have my aid. Amazing.
Brotherly love going on. I'm trying my best, okay? These guys are doing so much damage to Leo, what the heck?
Observe.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put Leo that close. Oh my god.
Together.
I'm an idiot.
Defeated by an inferior.
You know what? This is what you get for having such a punchable face. I'm not sorry. I am sorry. I love you. If Takumi has to die on this map, you have to die on this map. Exact damage, I know. For some dumbass reason, I forgot that Leo's res is way better than his defense. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not restarting the map. This map is a killing little bros map. Exactly. I'm just getting into the spirit of things, you know? I was hoping to at least die for Takumi. Yeah. I actually did want to have them fight, but I don't think they actually have any unique dialogue if they do fight, so like, eh. Do I care that much about it? No. I'm mostly here for the unique dialogue, okay? Soleil, you're so cute. I wish they didn't waste your design on such a horrible trope. Okay, let's do...
Looks like we have no choice. You can't hide from me!
I'd say my one regret with this playthrough is not giving Odin more Pride-themed weapon names for Pride Month. And, you know, having to kill Takumi, that sucks too, but...
You are in good hands. Be gone, Brett.
Really? I mean, okay. You want to crit if you want to crit Xander, you go ahead and you crit your little heart out. I am never gonna scold you for that, because then you're gonna miss the crit when I really need you to. Oh, let's see here. I'm playing like an idiot. Maybe we pair like you two together. Wait, no, there's an archer here, isn't there? There's an archer that can hit her, isn't there? Oh, okay, well, no, we're good. Who's hitting her then? Is it you? Okay, it's just that guy. That nerd. Okay. Well, no, we've got like 10 turns until we need to cry our hearts out. So how's everybody's week been? Mine was pretty uneventful. I mostly just played the new Story of Seasons game. I named all of my livestock after Fire Emblem characters, and then I realized like I'm doing like the barn animals as like Fire Emblem Three Houses characters, and I'm doing like the coop animals as like Fire Emblem Fates characters. And then, you know, I was keeping it along like gender lines, you know, like the female animals have like the female character names. But then I realized that I actually don't like that many female characters from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I have, oh god, okay. So I have 3 cows and a goat, and I'm already out of names. So I might have to mix it up a little bit.
You have my gratitude.
But I named my ducks after Lyokumi. So, yeah, maybe I'll name the barn animals after male Fire Emblem Three Houses characters now. Like, what is gender anyways? It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. So I guess, I already used Felix, Dimitri, and Dedu for the cow, or not the cow, the horse, the dog, and the cat. So I guess Sylvain can be... No, what even would Sylvain be? Maybe Sylvain can be another sheep. Too bad I can't get a donkey for Sylvain. Alright, humor is my coping mechanism, just in case you were wondering. I'm gonna need to, like, heal you. What do I want to do? Maybe we can bring Camilla. We'll just roll with it. Camilla! Never mind. You guys have like more defense. So you guys have more res than defense. Okay.
No hesitation.
But yeah, so that was my entire week.
power overflowing.
I don't know, I feel weird talking about like Harvest Moon because I love Harvest Moon. But like I feel like I never have enough to say about it. Like I feel like it's always like, oh yeah, I played Harvest Moon. And that's like the whole conversation. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Why are we here just to suffer? Yeah. Basically, I mean... Me too, yeah. Just go for it. It would be nice to have Leo around, but he got himself killed like an idiot. Not me. I didn't have anything to do with that. It was not my fault at all. In the slightest.
Ready for this?
You're right where I want you.
Xander! Crit me, daddy.
Your battle is over. Not in.
Have I ever done a ranking of all of the Fire Emblem Fates characters in order of which ones are, like, sexiest? Now that I think about it, I don't think I have. For Fire Emblem Fates, I mean. I've done it for 3 houses. I don't know if I ever posted that, but I definitely did that. No, don't! My finger slipped.
Overflowing.
It's fine.
All right.
Also, Nana, I don't know if you were here, but I did mention that I'm doing a poll for what game I'm gonna play on stream after Fire Emblem Fates. Like, which Fire Emblem game I'm gonna play next. 14 and 14 with a 25%. Can you reach? Can, but only with a tome. I think it'll be fine. I just entered Fire Emblem Heroes and my Takumi came to say hello. No! It's the happy version too! My beach boy!
I had no choice.
I just wanna squeeze his little face in my hands. Squeeze his little cheeks and tell him to go be happy. But yeah, that's probably because I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes right before the stream. Because I always forget on Saturdays to go do like my daily Fire Emblem Heroes stuff. So I was like, I was waiting for my computer to restart after I left it on all night yesterday. And yeah. Move Soleil here. Heal. So I figured I would do my Fire Emblem Heroes dailies before this. Okay, Camilla. Are you gonna be able to do this, honey? I love you, please. Maybe even crit for me? Like, that'd be cool. Yes! Asking ye shall receive. Unless it's Leo dodging a 70% hit chance that will kill him. Then he'll die. Because Leo is the worst. And yes, I am intentionally making him feel insecure about himself because he has a punchable face. If he didn't want to be bullied, he shouldn't have been so bullyable.
Not bad, I guess.
And I can't bully Takumi because we're about to be even meaner to him. Okay, these guys have lances, so I feel like an axe character. Maybe I'll just stick Charlotte right there. No, she has shit defense. Fine. Sorry, darling. At least we never have to kill Camilla. At least not that I'm aware of. Hey, never mind, they're not gonna come for me. What are you doing, Dante? Oh? You got lunch. You got lunch, and it is not kitty dinner time yet. Okay, how do I want to approach this? Hinata's gonna be annoying. Maybe what we do is we just, like, have Camilla over here. Sorry if you can hear Dante clawing my chair. He's being very cute right now, I promise. And then I'm thinking we just, like, bum rush the archers. What's your res? Your res is garbage. Yeah, bum rush the archers and then, like, swoop in with everybody else. They're not gonna attack Xander. They can't hurt Xander. Suck. Okay. No, it's not gonna kill. Why isn't that gonna kill? Why are we not doing, like, any damage? What is your rally skill? That's like res, right? That's defense. Okay, never mind. Rally defense. No, Dante, don't do that, Dante. Don't claw the microphones, and that's gonna hurt everybody's ears. It's gonna hurt everybody's ears, honey, and then nobody's gonna watch me. It's okay. It's okay, cutie. Sorry if you hear weird things. Dante's like trying to chew on my microphone stand. Which is something that he does when he wants attention. I tried to put something over it so that it wouldn't be like, because he did this when I was playing Engage. I tried to put something over it so it wouldn't be like loud, like metal banging on metal noises, but I actually don't know how it sounds. Okay, here's what maybe we're gonna do. Let's have Xander fly in. They have, like, way better defense. Why? Okay. I feel like Hinata's probably the scariest one here. So... okay, this is like a 50-50 shot to crit. Let's try it. I've been practicing day and night so I could be the one to stop you. I won't back down to the likes of you no-good scoundrels. Stand back and watch as I protect Lord Takumi and all of Hoshido. Sorry. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, crit! Crit! Oh, shit, we just killed Hinata. Sorry. Lord Takumi. He's strong. I hope he knows getting this blade from him was my proudest moment. Sorry, Hinata. It had to be done. Would you cut it out, Dante? Why are you being like this? Why are you being so silly? Dante is really ruining the dramatic tension of this moment by trying to, like, chew on the corner of my computer monitor. I love you very much, but you gotta behave yourself when I... Okay, maybe, like, if I attack here... Oh, no, never mind, they're in a pair up. Forgot that that means a double hit. I really needed to bring more mages to this fight. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Charlotte, Killer Axe. Maybe she'll crit. If she doesn't, we might be screwed. Crit, 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 crit. Yes! That's my wife!
I win!
You indeed, milady. The tips fedora.
Well,
Okay, that'll do. Not enough to kill. This isn't really gonna go very well for me either way. Let's just go. Maybe Xander will
we'll be fine.
Nope.
Take this!
Oh. Go behind, go behind. Camilla can... Ow, that's gonna be an exact kill. And he will hit, because that's just how I am. That's my luck. Dante, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I might have to, like, go feed the cat or something here. Now he's playing with wires! Why are you playing with wires, buddy? Are you trying to cheer everybody on stream up because you know what's about to happen? Huh? Are you trying to cheer everybody up? Yeah. Good kitty. Okay, maybe if I, like, dance Odin, and he's walking over my computer. Oh. No. He made a save state. I don't even know how to make a save state. Am I totally real 3DS? Okay, maybe if we dance Odin, he can... We're gonna get ourselves out of this situation. We're all in range of Akemi, aren't we? He can kill this archer. Okay, and then the Lancer won't be able to reach her, and she only has to deal with that other archer, and I think she can take a hit. I hope. I gave her, like, some Seraph robes and Draco shields and stuff, because it was pissing me off how easy she was dying. So she has a defensive stat now. Each. Maybe I can, like... Maybe I can do it like this, and then like this. Yeah, okay, and then she can only get hit by Takumi. We are inching ever closer to the heartbreak. The rain started back up again, so sorry if the fucking stream just decides to cry.
You have my pit.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I feel like Birthright Lyokumi is a really underexplored concept in fanfiction. Like, I know how this turns out, but what if it didn't? I feel like, why do I feel like half of my units are just dead weight? Crit, 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 crit.
Guess I'll do it.
Charlotte, I love you. You really shouldn't be missing this much. Okay, just like imagine like Birthright AU. Hakumi's like still kind of possessed, but he lives. Maybe not possessed, maybe like mind controlled would be a better word for what I like am imagining in my head. Like, okay. Sorry, hold on. Birthright AU, but instead of being like possessed by evil dragon, Hakumi is just like kind of like mind controlled by Nor. And there will be Lyokumi. Let's put that in your heads for a minute.
I won't surrender.
Actually, why do I feel like I've written this fanfic before?
Sorry.
I don't think I ever posted it. That seems like the kind of like fanfic I wrote like in a physical notebook somewhere.
I am Fate's accomplice. I'll let him fill. Not bad, I guess.
Okay, then we have you nerds. Let's put Odin right here. Let's put Xander right here. I don't want to do this.
My apologies.
Imagine Takumi controlled by Iago. Leo helps free him since he was tortured by Iago since he was a child. Something like magic tutor, but very bad. And see, this is why I love having this conversation with y'all. Y'all have so many good ideas. I think actually there was a fanfic, like, I didn't write this one, but there was one, like, a good long while ago that was, like, a Birthright. Sorry, did I say Birthright Lyokumi is underrated? I meant Conquest Lyokumi. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Though I do think Birthright Lyokumi is also underrated. But, there was a fanfic I remember reading, like, a long time ago, like, 2016, 2017 era. Like 2017, actually. That had, like, the Takumi is brainwashed on Birthright concept, except instead of Iago, it was Yo controlling him, and there was, it was an E-rated fic, so allow your imaginations to run wild. I don't think that ever got finished, though. I think it just... I think they just didn't finish it for whatever reason. Unless they did, and I just haven't been paying attention.
You can't hide from me. Well done.
I don't know, I just kind of like brainwashed Lyokumi as a concept. I think it's still a very delicious possibility. If I stuck an archer on there, do you think I can hit a Boro? Oh, that did remind me. I had written that one fic that was like possessed Lyokumi, but like it was more like lingering after effects of possession. It was kind of angsty. It was a one-shot. I put it in that one collection. I was thinking about that the other day, because I had a whole idea for that to make it like a... to make it like its own little long fic where it was gonna be like Takumi kept having like aftershocks of the possession where he would forget everything, and then Leo would have to like calm him down from it or break it or whatever. And the idea was going to be, for the long fic, was going to be that like they permanently break it, but like Takumi gets like some kind of amnesia from it, where he doesn't remember anything from like anything that happened after he was initially like brainwashed, mind controlled, whatever. And it was gonna be it was gonna be like a sappy rom-com kind of plot with like, you know, like rediscovering their love for each other. 'Cause I'm a complete sucker for that. Could not reach a Boro. But that never got written, so. I want to wait here. That idea, and even more so if it's Omegaverse and Takumi forgets his children. You know, I don't think that was originally going to be part of it, because I think I wrote that before I was really into Omegaverse, but like, yeah, I would definitely do it Omegaverse. Like, that's just, you know, that's just who I am at this point. It's what I do. That would be such, because like, I love the idea of that, because it would be such like a mindfuck, right? Like, he wakes up and he thinks he's, I mean, this is supposed to be like at least a decade into the future, and he wakes up and he thinks he's still like 17 or whatever, and then he just has like a fucking kid. Just rolls up and is like, "Hi, Mom," and Takumi's like, "What? What happened?" I think a big part of it too is also just gonna be like Takumi processing the relationship through,
Overdid
like,
it.
who
Again.
he was when he was 17 or whatever. And, like, just not even being able to, like...
We stand together.
Like, he finds out that, like, he's, like, married to Leo, and they have, like, kids. And he's like, you must have, like, kidnapped
You have my
me,
gratitude.
right? Like, this has gotta be some kind of, like, weird, like, kidnapping situation. Like, did we, like, lose the war or something? And, like, you know, like, did we lose the war and, like, I'm, like, some kind of war prize or something? And Leo's just like, no, you fucking idiot, we're married. And he's like, ah, but you forced me to marry you. And Leo's like, what are you talking about? And I think that would be, like, very interesting for Takumi to, like, deal with, too, because, like,
Fragile for this.
you know, he's kind of back in the mindset of, like, when I was a teenager, but Leo is, like, 10 years older, like, physically and mentally. And so then you have, like, you know, like, stroppy little, like, 17-year-old mindset Takumi, and Leo, who is just mature now and tired. Anyways, yeah. I don't think I ever actually wound up writing that fic. Probably because I didn't think I could pull it off at the time. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be able to write this. Like, I'm not good enough for that. Let's see here. I am hopefully mature enough not to make a "that's not what you said last night" type joke. Debatable, honestly. Leo seems like he would do that as, like, a joke. You know, like, it's, like, I feel like he would say something like that, like, initially, like, when Takumi wakes up. Because that's just, like, that kind of just seems like their sense of humor, you know? Where, like, when they know each other really well, they would say stuff like that, and, you know, Takumi would, like, get kind of, like, jokingly mad about it, but, you know, it's done with, like, the understanding that they're, like, in a relationship and they love each other and they're just kind of messing around with each other, being dicks to each other, because that's just what they're... Okay, everybody might need to refresh. And I'm gonna have to stitch this bad boy together in post again, which I hate doing because it takes forever to render. Alright, well... Okay. I'm just gonna wait a second. Are we good? Can everybody hear me? Streamlabs says it's good, Twitch says it's bad, Twitch seems to be a little bit behind always, so... I'm going to assume that everybody can hear me again. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the last thing y'all heard me say was. Nana said, hopefully he's mature enough to not make a "that's what you said last night" type of joke, and I said, I think he would, because I think that's, like, kind of like the joking kind of relationship that they have. And, like, if Takumi were, like, well, he would find it funny. And I feel like Leo would make the joke, like... I feel like he would make it initially because he would be, like... He would just, like, forget, like, what's going on, or he wouldn't realize what was going on, or whatever. Just, like, he would say it without thinking.
Prepare yourself.
And then Takumi would just be utterly horrified. And he would have to be like, wait, no, shit, wait, no, I didn't mean it, wait. So, starting off on a bad foot after 10 years of marriage, or however many years of marriage, I don't know. I don't think I ever really decided how far into the future that was going to be. I feel like I want them to be 20 because I want them to be young enough to be stupid, but old enough to not be that stupid. Not like 20, but like in their 20s, you know what I mean? Like, I want them to be young enough to be stupid, but not old enough to be that stupid, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see.
So excited!
Oh, no, never mind. He can't move. Okay. I thought he could. You know, they'll bait these guys over here, and then Niles can maybe hit them. Assuming Xander just doesn't obliterate everybody. He might be lagging. I think. We're all just going to have to endure.
We'll be fine.
Anyways, have I mentioned that I hate my internet provider?
Oh no, are you hurt?
Literally every time it rains. I live
Your
in the
battle is
Midwest.
over.
Like, this isn't like people who live in California and like it rains and like all the utilities go out because it rains like once every 600 years in the desert.
Can't hide from me!
You know? These cable and internet lines should be built to not go down every time it rains. But anyways, fan fiction. We're distracting ourselves from the pain that we're about to have.
I am at your service.
But yeah, I don't think I ever wrote that fic because I think at the time I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to write this. Like, I'm not gonna be able to write this well. Like, this is not saving AO. Are we talking about fan fiction? We are talking about fan fiction, and welcome to the stream. We're talking about Leo Kubi fan fiction in particular. If you don't know, I write a lot of Leo Kumi fan fiction. Like, in general. Like that was the first thing I did after I played Fire Emblem Fates for the first time. Isn't my top ship, but I appreciate it for sure. Valid. What's your top ship? Wait, why is the... Oh, no, okay, I misread that, my bad. For some reason I thought that the other guy had weapon triangle advantage over me for a second. I don't know if you can hear the cat meowing, but...
To the rescue!
But yeah, I've been writing Leo Kumi fanfiction since like 2016. That's probably where most people know me from.
I'm here to...
If they know me from before this. I'm basic and like Sakuleo and Elise Takumi for them effectively, but I haven't really messed around with ships for Fates in a while, so maybe that would change if I actually explored it. Oh, sorry about my microphone stand. That's fair. I mean, okay, I would say I'm actually like pretty basic too. I like all the sibling ships, you know? Like Leo Takumi, Sakura Elise. Camilla and Hinoka, that kind of thing. I don't think I have any Fate ships that are like so incredibly out there in terms of like what people usually read for them. I would like you to be one step closer to this. I have a feeling Oboro's just gonna come over and absolutely destroy me. I would say Leo Kumi. Oh, okay, I'm not just gonna say Leo Kumi is my top. Sokka Leo is pretty much one of my favorite strategy ships since it gives Forrest a cracked magic stat and pink hair. Fair. You know, if you're not pairing your Fire Emblem characters for the color that their children's hair will have, then what are you doing with your life? That's actually how I wound up doing Leo and Charlotte my first run of Conquest, because I really wanted like blonde Forrest. I thought Forrest looked super cute blonde. Wait. I'm gonna... Oh, you have a sword catcher. That is not great for me. Yeah, I made all of my children pairs with absolutely no regard to the stats that they were gonna get. Like, who do we even have? We have, like, Shura and Keaton Valoria. We're playing with the gay hack, by the way. Because I figured if I was gonna replay this game, I was gonna do it right. And we've just been, like, randomizing pairs. So, yeah, we have, like, Shura and Keaton and, like...
Sorry.
Odin and Laszlo.
Hey!
Once read a really good Leo Saku fic that was basically a Final Fantasy X AU where Sakura makes her pilgrimage after all of her siblings are dead and Takumi did. Is before her, Leo is also the only survivor of his family, if I remember correctly, and becomes her guardian. It ends in tragedy, with the cycle continuing. Extremely well written. That does sound pretty good. I've never played Final Fantasy X, so I have only the vaguest awareness of what's going on there. I like Ryoma Oboro because blue hair Shiro reminds me of Ike. Ooh, that is a good point, actually. We did, for our Birthright playthrough, we did... Oh, okay, well, yeah. Liz, you were there for the Birthright playthrough, sorry. Your names are the same color on Streamlabs, so sorry if I mix people up, but, yeah, we did... I liked, Tsubaki Shiro, actually. I think the hair color looks great on him. For the most part, I didn't pair for stats. I just knew that my first Revelation Force steamrolled with soccer and Leo's magic stats rolled into an unholy combination, so I kept doing that. Totally, completely, 100% valid. I'm really just gonna hope that Orin can, like, take whatever hits coming her way, because... Yikes. Take me to these stairs. I like Leo and Hinoka because of his forest fire truck colored hair. It's like an ambulance. Oh, damn, okay. I didn't realize that he had a wakizashi. My bad. We're playing on casual mode. Don't worry about it. We already accidentally got Leo killed at the start of this fight. You filthy Norians. As long as I live, I won't let you lay a finger on my dear Lord Takumi.
Show me what you've got.
I like Oboro's hair.
Glad you're safe.
I dig it.
Official body blow!
Good ponytail. Wow, that did nothing. Okay.
Back down!
No judgment, I play on Phoenix like a baby, so I get you. You understand. Thank you. I actually played Conquest for the first time on Phoenix mode just because I was like, I really don't want to have to deal with like messing up. And Fire Emblem Fates was only like my second Fire Emblem game ever because I'd only played Fire Emblem Awakening before that, so I was like not very good at the game. Come back here. Let me talk to you. Hello. Yeah, so I played Conquest on Phoenix mode. The only annoying part about it was that, like, I don't know if they changed this in a later update, but, like, initially you could only play... Like, if you jumped to the Branch of Fate, you couldn't actually, like, switch your mode? Is this friendly fire? Eh, we'll do it anyways. You couldn't switch the mode you were playing on, so if you were playing on Phoenix for Conquest, you like had to play on Phoenix if you jumped to the Branch of Faith. I don't know if they like if they changed that in a later update or something, but that's annoying.
Daddy, are you watching?
Leave it to me. Unquenchable blood flames!
Sorry, my old man had to come tell me something. Fates was my first Fire Emblem, so I played Phoenix not knowing it didn't exist in all the other games, so I ruined my strategy
Darkness
skills.
was darker than
Honestly,
yours.
like, I never understood the argument of like, oh, if you play on Phoenix mode, it's gonna like ruin the game or whatever. It's gonna teach you bad habits. That's what everybody always goes for. It teaches you bad habits. Like, maybe, like, it's easier, but
Is that all?
I don't know, there's nothing in, like, I don't think, like, having a game with, like, modern amenities is necessarily going to, like, ruin your ability to experience the older games. Like, I don't think, like, having the turn wheel or whatever in Three Houses or Echoes is going to just, like, completely destroy your ability to play Fates. It did kind of teach me bad habits, but only because they didn't have it before and took it away later, so I can't strategy rate for other Fire Emblem. I mean, okay, like, honestly, like, if you play on the easiest difficulty, Fire Emblem games are not that hard. I would say the older games are probably going to be more of a problem.
I can always count on you.
Since obviously there's, like, permadeath and you can't turn it off. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, never mind.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah, there's permadeath that you can't turn off, but like save states. I do try to hunt for character ships before the magic of mods. I would give my core in if Lucina colored hair and married to Laszlo so I could pretend Lucina was Soleia's mother. That's cute. You got this, Camilla. Seriously? Okay, never mind. You don't got this. I don't love you anymore. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's move Camilla back this way. Heal her. I don't think I did anything like that my first
So cute.
playthrough, but I like giving Corrin like the bluish hair Because I feel like it fits better with, like, the backstory than the, like, white hair or silver hair or whatever she has.
Too fragile for this.
You know, just lore-wise. Though I did notice that you can never get her a hair color that's, like, the same as Azura's. It's not an option. Like, oh, what about you guys? $26, $70, $70. I'm gonna go with this one. You got this, Odin. I have poured a very specific shade of darker blue because of the Infinite Hidden Truths DLC. Good call. We still have to play all the DLC on stream at some point. Ugh, but I wanted to protect you, my sweet Takumi. I should have told you how I felt for Takumi. I've always loved. So Sumi, but Xander and Sakura are sugary sweet together. I fucking love Xander and Sakura. I think they are so cute. Like, I had a mutual who got me really into it a long time back. Even Awakening was a problem for me at first, but endgame the only units I had that could survive one turn were Crown, Robin, Lucina, and Morgan, yeah. Awakening at least has, like, unlimited grinding and casual mode. I would not recommend you go from, like, you know, like, Fire Emblem Fates to, like, Fire Emblem 4 or whatever. Which, like, kinda did that myself, actually. I played, like, Fates and them. I mean, okay, I played Fates, Echoes, and 3 Houses. And then that's when I tried to go back and play Fire Emblem 4. By the time I realized I needed to grind all the reeking boxes were too hard for every unit except this. Oh. Oof, that sucks. So doesn't it change? Boots. More boots for Azura. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that, like, the reeking boxes would actually scale depending on, like, where you use them. So if you used them on, like, an early game tile, it would be an easier fight versus, like, later game tiles. That's how it works in Fates, where, like, if you scout a battle in, like, one of the early chapter areas, it will give you a really easy battle. Probably, but I was, like, 12, so brain was pea-sized. Understandable.
It was your time.
I have the bad habit of doing really stupid things in video games because I don't feel like reading what, like, the instructions say. So I kind of just, like, do whatever. And then I'm, like, surprised, like, months later when I find out there were, like, extra mechanics that I wasn't paying attention to. Okay, Takumi, my beloved, I'm sorry. I love you. I need you. If you could live, I would do it in a heartbeat. All allies of Nor deserve nothing but the cold embrace of death. My Morgan carried me in Wing Remote. He's the rightful thing, and he was either a crit or an Ignis every turn. Nice. I don't think I had a lot of trouble with Awakening until, like, the very end, like the end game battle. I just got bodied on the end game battle in Awakening the first time I played. But I was also, like, a teenager when I played Awakening, so it wasn't, like, so bad. Sorry, Takumi.
No mercy.
I've waited far too long for this moment, sister. I've dreamt of nothing but ending you, and now the time has come. I'll cherish the sound of life leaving your body for all eternity. Remember what I told you in Chev, do you?
Yeah.
You said you would not rest until you killed me, made me pay for my sins.
Ha!
That's right, there's no turning back now, not for me. This is all I have left. For better or worse, this will be our last meeting. Ends here. I made up my mind to kill you a long time ago, my forgotten sister. I will have revenge for Mother and all the Hoshiden lives you've ruined. Takumi, brother.
I'll do my best.
How did you
I
miss?
hate to do this.
Okay, I thought that was gonna kill for a second. I was gonna be so pissed. I was gonna have to redo this entire map again. I don't have the emotional wherewithal to do this entire map again. I'm gonna leave you here. Maybe you'll be like a sacrificial lamb or something. I won endgame by sheer luck my first time, to be honest. I only know that because I accidentally deleted my first save a few years ago, and later I realized I had a battle save from a few chapters ago. So I played out of battle saves until endgame save on the first time, and now I can't do it.
Move!
Hey, that's dangerous!
I'm proud of you, Takumi, but you scared me with that crit. I know. Oh my god. Okay. I stuck Camilla there, so maybe he would like focus an attack on her because he knew he could do a ton of damage. This sweet baby boy. I think Xander might be able to finish him. Yeah, okay. I'm looking away from the screen.
Allow me.
Oh my god, he crit! Oh no, he- okay, that was Takumi. Sorry, I'm literally not looking. Hold on.
You?
No. This can't be how it ends. Sorry, baby boy, I love you.
Not enough.
Okay. Breathe.
It's
Thank you for the follow who exists without saving. Your battle is over, Takumi. The Norian army has seized control of the Great Wall of Susanoo. All remaining soldiers will be taken prisoner. That includes you. Damn it, coward. I hope you rot in a pit of eternal torment for this. Okay, sorry. My, what a rude fellow. You should be grateful we're allowing you to live. You may be our prisoner, but we will not treat you cruelly. If you behave, we might even let you see your sister, Princess Sakura.
What?
What? You've captured Sakura too? You monsters.
Yeah.
Leo just had to get in there and be a snitty little kitty. I know how you must be feeling, Takumi, but please calm yourself. We must bind and imprison you before father arrives. Please, just put your hands in. Don't touch me! Don't you dare lay out your filthy Norian hands on me! Takumi?
You!
I mean it, don't come near me. If it wasn't for you, none of these awful things would have happened to Hoshido. No one would have had to die. We could have been a family. Why did you go back to Nor? Why? Tell me why. Why didn't you choose us? Your real family. Why?
Takumi.
Takumi, don't you dare speak my name, traitor.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Not anymore.
Huh?
Takumi, why would you say that? Baby boy. I love you. I want to hug the demons out of you. Time is now.
I will not be stopped.
I can still save Hoshido, even without the Blade of Salvation. You can't keep me prisoner, see? Don't you see? You shouldn't have left me a way to escape. Takumi! Takumi, no! Takumi, no.
No.
This can't be happening. I won't let it. Takumi! Warren, what are you doing? I'm going after him. He might still be alive. No, it's too dangerous. That area isn't under Nor's control yet. Korin!
Takumi!
Takumi, where are you? Not here, but how? You must have fallen somewhere nearby.
Wait,
Wait, Korin, you can't go that way. Hoshida and soldiers might still be afoot.
Azura.
Azura, what do I do? I can't find Takumi anywhere.
What's that?
What?
Listen.
We saw him fall. He fell down this very wall. But he's not down here.
Oh my.
That be? That's simply not possible. After falling that far, it would be a miracle for him to be alive, much less still mobile. And where is he?
I don't know.
I don't know. Perhaps someone removed his body. There must be an explanation.
Listen.
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to figure this out right now. We must get back to our troops. If we don't have the wall under our control when King Garen's forces arrive, there's no telling how many innocent lives will be lost. Damn it, you're right.
Understood.
Okay, let's go.
Well,
We must hurry, Korin. There's no time to lose. Takumi, where are you? Hey, baby boy. Okay. Have it on. Alright, everybody. Breathe for a second. How we doing? I feel like we need to read supports, but it feels weird to do that after,
Wow.
you know. I'm not well, me either. Okay. What do we have? I guess let's read Flora and Nyx. Oh, what am I to do? Back again, dear Flora? Oh, hello, Nyx. Why am I not surprised to find you here? No, let me guess. Thinking again? Well, yes. You seem to have enough to think about for someone twice your age. And I'd suppose you'd know that? I'm aware that you're much older than you look. Yes, I am. But you must know that you're not the only one in this army who has made poor choices. I know, but mine have proven I would hurt even those I care about. Oh? You see, before you joined us, attempting to protect my home, I raised my blade against these forces, against Lady Korin, and against... So even what you felt guilty about, you did for the sake of others. Well, in a way, but that's not much of a relevance. That's not of much relevance. Why am I having hard times with words? It is of the utmost relevance. It reflects completely differently on your character. Really, I don't think it's worth your time dwelling over such things. And what would you know? What have you done? When I was younger, I hurt many innocent people in my mad quest for power. I see. I'm sure you think less of me now, but it is what it has always been. Oh, no, I don't. I shouldn't have said anything really, but I suppose I'm in no position to judge. Nothing you've done could ever compare to my crimes. Nyx, it's not a contest, okay? But I suppose it's nice that you're understanding. Laura, you're welcome, I suppose. Before I leave, would you like for us to speak some more? Certainly. Where to begin? I've a few stories I could tell from my youth, I suppose. Okay. Whew.
Welcome, welcome.
I've like seen this before, so I thought I like wasn't gonna get emotional, but I was actually like kind of tearing up a bit there.
See you soon.
It's hard to watch. He's such a sweet baby boy. Okay. I'm gonna read these supports, and then I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom after we're done reading these supports and doing the My Castle stuff, and then I think we're finally gonna go get Siegbert. Oh, Shiguri, good to see you. Did you come to lend me a hand with my herb garden? Yes, ma'am. Woohoo, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that's right, there's something I wanted to show you today. Let's see, here it is. Oh, you mean that little white flower bud? Yep, I showed it to you before, right? The one growing with all my herbs? I'm taking- sorry, I just realized that herbs versus herbs. I'm taking better care of it than anything else in the whole garden. I think it might bloom really soon. I'm so excited. And that's all you wanted to tell me? Yep, you're my gardening partner after all. When this flower blooms, you'll be the first one I show it to. I'm looking forward to it. In that case, I better give this flower extra water so that it blooms quickly. Good idea. Alright, I'm gonna do my best today too. Oh, look. Looks like this little buddy's all grown up. Guess he's really become guess he's ready to become medicine. You look so excited to make that medicine, Midori. Of course I am. I love it. That's why I started this whole garden in the first place. How about I water the rest of the plants? That way you can go ahead and get started on the medicine. Huh? Are you sure? It's a lot of work for one person. Of course, I know exactly how you must be feeling. Whenever I get new paints or brushes, I cannot wait to try them out. Are they gonna marry? This is weird to me because I always have them as siblings. Yeah, they're getting married. Okay, thanks, Shigure. You're very welcome. I hope your medicine turns out well. Me too. Yeah, I have them. That's what the randomizer picked.
Oh, may I? Pathetic.
Okay, we're not randomizing Revelation, by the way, in case anybody hasn't been to one of my streams before. I did pick the couples that I wanted for Revelation. But we randomized all of the Conquest and Birthright ones, except for the one we married, which I did a vote on my Tumblr. So that's how we ended up marrying Reina and Charlotte, so. We're gonna marry Azura in Revelation. Because I just think it makes the most sense, you know? It's always strange for me to see Shiguri with his normal hair color since I used the patch for Shiguri to inherit his hair like the other kid. I did not know that that was a patch. I actually probably would have gotten that if I knew. But I'm not gonna go do it now. I don't want to mess around with this and like accidentally screw something up. It took a while for me to get this working. Hey Ignatius, check it out. Hello Forrest, what's that? It's a blouse, I mean, a shirt. It's a shirt. You see, well, it certainly appears to have been competently tailored. Is that all you have to say? I stayed up all night working on it. I don't know what else to say. I'm sure it'll look good on you. This shirt is actually for you, Ignatius. That shirt for me. Something you have to set up before Shiguri's recruit. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could do it for Revelation, I suppose, if I wanted to, but I really don't want to mess with anything. You said the other day that people were getting the wrong impression about you. Though I thought if something like this could help. Forrest likes big boys. Don't we all? Yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting something so floral. Oh, you know, I put a lot of work into this garment. The least you could do is try it on. I'm sorry, Forrest. I don't think I could ever wear that. What's the point in trying it on? Ignatius, he spent all night slaving away over that blouse for you. You could at least try it on. I see. Well, I did tell you that I didn't have much experience with men's clothing. And I told you not to bother, remember? Anyway, never mind, it's my fault. I never should have said anything. It's okay, I can still salvage the fabric and turn it into something I can wear. Be around, Ignatius. Kids will be very blue. I'm here for it. I don't know about you. I like blue kids. You know what we should do? We should rank the Fire Emblem Fates like child hair colors.
love you so
I play with my
much.
mods on Citra,
You
which
make
loves
me
to ignore
feel
all the
all
things that make
flustered and
CFW
happy.
screen.
Let's
Oh
stay
no,
like
this
this
is
forever.
this is Citra. I call it my very real 3DS, but this is Citra. I'm not very like, I wouldn't say that I'm like bad at technology, but I'm not like great at it, and I'm really worried now that I've started that like if I
Now
mess
then.
around with anything, it could like crash the game or delete all my saves or something.
I hope you know that I'm always on your side. Nothing could ever change that.
So that's why I tried to get all the mods before I even started like playing Birthright. I did have to update the gay hack because it had an update like in the middle of this. I did have to like update it. So that was an adventure. That took me like 5 hours because I was like, I don't want to like accidentally mess this up. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, everybody. I will be right back, and then I think we're gonna do Siegbert's paralogue after we're done here. Or after I'm done in the bathroom, I mean. Because then we have all the paralogs out of the way and we don't have to worry about that, like, interrupting the flow of the story. I really just wanted to get to the Takumi chapter this stream, and I wasn't sure if my internet was gonna hold out, so I will be back, like, 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna feed the cat, too, so it might take me a bit. But yeah, I will be right back. Kitty cat has been fed, so hopefully there for the remainder of the stream. From scratch, since the branch of fate carries over a lot of data from your last playthrough, but TBH, you tinker with the it explode when I started, so I feel you. Exactly, yeah. To lighten the mood, Forrest kneeling down, taking Ignatius and misinterprets everything and goes into overprotective little brother mode, so he asks Leo to teach him magic. Breaks Forrest's heart. Aww, that's so cute. He's gonna need to learn magic. Okay, Parallel 15, Hidden Bravery. He hasn't seen in a while. The group works together to suppress the sudden arrival of enemies. Your son lives around here, does he not? Yes, I hope Siegbert as well. It's been too long since Let's be real, he has Takumi as a dad. Siegbert, my son, you've grown since I last saw you. I just can't believe it. You're actually really... I don't mean to get so carried away, it's just that I receive missives that update me on all of the important... I wish I could hear it all from you, but I know how busy you are.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, son. I mean, no, I would never think of that of you, father. Besides, I've been very busy myself. Politesse, etiquette, the arts of conversation. I love overproductive little brother Hiragi, by the way. Love it to death. These lessons keep me busy from dawn until dusk. I even dream it. It's in the hopes that you won't... How impressive. Oh, that IC came out a little aggressive. I had to trim the bird's nails today. How is Lala? Worthy of such a diligent son.
Father.
Father, please don't say such a... It's approaching. They're back. What? Who's back? They returned today of all days at this very moment, damn them. Don't worry. Wait, explain what's going on first? Wait, Siegbert. Who needs Leo? Not us, not in that last chapter, huh? I'll keep to Gloria and Soleil. Is it Ophelia and Nina? Where's Nina? Flora. Up. Up. He was cheese. Aww. What a spoiled little bird. What's happening? There are never this many of them. The invaders seem to be emerging from the water itself. Curious. Are we in Vala right now? Oh no, this is water. For some reason I thought this was like floating based on the map. Oh no, it is floating. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Leo would know his magic stats are trash, but would he Forrest didn't want to use Brynhilder, and Hiragi preferred the bow. Aw. I think I want to backpack you guys. Burn wood, dry water, stop reinforcements. Well, that sounds like a typical Saturday night. I'm sorry, wait, hold on. I don't think I picked anybody else who has royal blood for this. Okay, it's fine. Fine. We're just gonna... My Camilla's falling a bit behind, it's fine. But yeah, I actually always did think that, like, Karagi's original, like, mother support would be, like, literally perfect for Leo, like, as his other parent. I think that the gay hack actually, like, replaces... like, gives them unique supports for that, so I don't think we're gonna get that, but... I'm curious to see what they wrote. And I'm curious to see what the Kiragi and Forrest sibling support is, because I love Kiragi and Forrest as siblings. Okay, let's see here. Got pretty good defense, and I'm gonna offspring seal. Into a paladin, I guess? Yeah, it's not perfect for Leo, right? I can also imagine, like, Leo and Kiragi, like, trying to, like, parent-child, you know, father-son bond. But they have, like, nothing in common.
Wow.
Except for, like, being slightly unhinged. Like, if you know, you know. Like... So I'm just picturing Kiragi being like, we're gonna go out into the forest and hunt. And Leo definitely seems like the glamping kind of guy, where he's like, he considers like a cabin in the woods with full amenities to be roughing it, you know? So I'm just imagining him angrily pushing his way through trees. Branches stuck in his hair, and he's so miserable, and he's like, do it for him. Do it for him. Meanwhile, Takumi and Forrest are having a grand old time. They get along so good.
I can.
Is he really my child? He's gonna be blonde. He's gonna have the blonde hair to prove it, Leo. Don't you worry. And then Leo's probably like, for Kiragi, he's probably like, our father-son bonding time from now on is going to be sitting inside and reading a book. Kiragi is going to be like, how are you my father? You are not my dad. This is, a little bit dicey. easy. Let's see here.
Don't fly on me. What shall I do next?
Takumi is definitely the favored parent. He came about via mitosis. And everyone's like, seriously, Leo, he's blonde and red-eyed. Leo's like, no, he cannot be. He cannot be my child. For we are nothing alike. But then, like, Kuragi just, like, murders a guy, and everybody's like, oh, there's the family resemblance. Because as we established in Birthright, Kiragi's, like, a little bit unhinged. He's a little bit, he's a little bit out there. Oh my god, why can't either of you kill? Can I just say, I can't believe they, like, basically retconned Leo's eye color into being red now. That just, it tickles me. It tickles me because, like, that's a headcanon I came up with no expectation that it would ever be real. Oh yeah, Nana doesn't like red-eyed Leo.
That was nothing.
I forgot. It's not my fault. I don't know what the heck they're doing in Fire Emblem Heroes. He's just aggressively red-eyed now, and I can't explain it. Liked his eyes as brown. There's a lack of sexy brown-eyed men. Aren't Xander's eyes brown? I mean, like, no shade to Leo, but like, you know, like on the sexy scale between like Leo and Xander, like Xander. They're probably red now too. When was his last ult? That was his legendary ult, right? Oh, I don't want to look at that.
It's over.
I need my Omegaverse manhwa open for when I'm done with this stream, and I need something to read.
This is my
FH,
chance.
Meet the heroes, legendaries. I always liked the headcanon that Leo got his eyes from his mom, so... no, Xander's eyes are still pretty brown in his legendary ult. I mean, I wouldn't say they're, like, obviously super brown, but they're, like, definitely not red either. I would really like to, like, Dragonbane, but... I think he'll be fine if I use it. Meh. It's okay, Nana. You don't have to like the sexy red-eye Leo headcanon. I like it enough for both of us. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
I'm here too.
Oh, she's fine. yeah, I always applied the like red-eyed Leo. I'm going to bed now. See ya. Night, Nana. I always applied the red-eyed Leo headcanon with like the headcanon that he got it from his mother, because then I get to have angst. Other hand, when Takumi arrived in Nor, the rest of the nobles wanted to force him to stop wearing Hoshidan clothes, and defends forest and understands the importance of being yourself. Yeah. Oh, I always figured that Takumi would be like going to bat for Forrest and his clothing choices around Leo. It's like not even just like the fact that like, you know,
Was that all?
your wonderful addition, Liz, but also just like the fact that Takumi spent his like entire life being like living in the shadow of others and like not really feeling able to be himself because of his middle child syndrome inferiority complex. So he would see Leo being like, you're not allowed to wear those clothes, and he would be like, oh, we're gonna fight? We're gonna fight today, Leo? Is that what's going on? How dare you destroy our son's self-esteem? During Pride Month. Did it during Pride Month. Rude. Wait, sorry. I got distracted. The red-eyed Leo headcanon with his mother because Leo canonically has complicated feelings about his mother, which means I can do angst. And I think it would be really fun if Leo, like, you know, like they had their kids and they all come out with Leo's eyes and, you know, Leo is just like absolutely like, this is like horrible, I can't believe this, and Takumi has to be like, why is this bad? I even reset this stupid thing before I started. Okay. Might need to refresh again, everybody. My internet has been having problems because it's like thunderstorming here, so it has been like intermittently dropping. This is like the third time it's happened this stream, and it's really pissing me off. Wait, me too? Yep, apparently. Are you also having this problem, Rose? Yeah, it's a real pain. I don't know why it always happens when it thunderstorms. Oh yeah, it's thunderstorming here too, yeah. We were going good for a while there, I mean. But, yeah, so. We're doing our best, everybody. My internet has been fine during thunderstorms. Well, lucky you, Rose. I don't know what it is. It's like every single time it thunderstorms, it goes out, and there's really no reason why it should. Other than, like, terrible infrastructure. But yeah, I forget the last thing I said. I figure we're just gonna keep going, because I'm gonna have to stitch this all together and post anyways, because of how it's dropped, like, 3 times. So I already acknowledged that it's gonna take me until like 5 in the morning to get this bot up. I've accepted it, might as well just keep going. I want to get as close to endgame as I can before next week because I will be streaming on Saturday. I'm just not sure if I'm going to do it like if I'm gonna have to be a bit shorter with it because apparently next week's my grandma's birthday, which nobody told me about, and they're like, oh yeah, we're all going out on Saturday, and I'm like, nobody ever tells me anything. And I don't want to skip next week because I already skipped the first week of the month for streaming.
All cleaned up.
Are you just like not gaining experience? Why? You guys too low level or something? But yeah, I already skipped the first week of the month, so I really don't want to skip again. But I also don't want it to be like what happened with I don't want it to be like what happened with the Birthright endgame, where there was something going on that nobody told me about until the day of. And I was kind of like rushing toward the end of the stream there, because I was like running really late, actually. I don't want to be doing that again. So I'll play it by ear. They're like, well, you could go do something with your grandma on Friday. And I'm like, okay, but like, it's fine. We'll have to see. So I want to get as close to the end game today as I can, and the thunderstorm messing with my stream is like really not helping me there. Because I'm like, okay, maybe if we get to like the last 2 chapters, then we can just do the last 2 chapters and I'll be able to head out on time. Anyways, we don't need to worry about that today. Today we just need to worry about headcanons and fanfiction and Takumi dying. Baby boy. Okay, there's 1 more dragon, 2 more dragon mains. 4 dragon mains, okay. But yeah, I don't know how much that picked up before the stream dropped, or if you could hear my cries of agony when I realized it had dropped, but
Daddy, are you watching?
I was talking about Leo having a problem with mirrors because of his, like, mommy issues with the red eyes, so then him having both of his kids end up with his eyes would be primo angst material. Actually, I want to take this guy out. Get rid of this loser. And Takumi would just be like, what is the big deal? And then Leo would have to share his trauma. Very sexy of him. Doing less damage when I'm standing on this.
You're right where I want you.
Crit me, daddy. Let's go.
How very amusing.
Very. Hopefully Saber doesn't just get like bodied.
You can't hide from me. Yeah.
Now Leo's out here trying to one-up Xander. I think Secret will be fine. He's pretty bulky. Okay, let's see. True, many good children, yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see here. I completely lost my train of thought. Thanks to that last little snafu. Oh, do you think if I use this Dragon Bane, Leo's just about to get bodied? Those guys don't move. You have a free staff. You would be able to hit, you would be able to hit, you would be able to hit, but you would not be able to hit, but you would be able to hit, but you... Yeah, Leo's gonna get bodied. Okay, maybe we don't go do that. Yet. No, wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. Thanks, Corn.
Won't give up.
Oh yeah, the Shiguri hair mod probably wouldn't even be that good for Revelation though, because I'm just gonna do like the blue-haired Corn again, so it'd be barely different. Okay, let's have you... Oh, you had a javelin this whole time?
I need to get stronger.
Stronger. You know, Sigbert, you'd be like A+ if you just had better hair. I don't mean like better color, I mean like better style. Give this boy to a barber. I mean, just look at Xander's hair perfection. Xander is like hair goals as fuck. Right, and the ninjas have like higher res, don't they? That's gonna hurt, never mind. That's just like... Let's move him here. I think I'm gonna have Aloria take him out. I wish I had hair as pretty as Xander's.
About time.
Honestly, I wish I had hair as pretty as Takami's either. Like, sir. How is he so pretty? It's rude. Let's just do it like this and see if we can 8. We can, okay. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Corn might be dead. So Corin's dead.
How could
Please
this
tell me I don't have to redo the
happen?
map if Corin dies. Please tell me I don't have to redo the map if Corin dies. Please tell me I don't have to redo the map if Corin dies. Okay, we're fine. Okay, things got a little bit dicier over on this end. So how's everybody been? I'm gonna cry if I lose.
Oh, what a nuisance.
Okay, let's see. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt slightly less, so 18 and 18 is like... That 36? That better not be 36. That's 36. Okay. Let's see here. Which you? What if I attack you? Okay.
Excellent.
Now what if I dance? Sorry, okay, I completely lost my train of thought when the stream bombed last time. Because that always happens to me, because I have the memory span of a goldfish. So... Apologies, everybody!
Don't forget about me.
Nothing but citrus.
Ugh, good boy, Leo. Good boy. I love you so much. Like, I love you. I don't love you more than Takumi, but I do love you. Alright, let's see. Who do we have to move still? And we'll do this, okay.
Let's see how this goes.
No mercy.
My critty
For
bros!
the glory of Nor.
Even though that crit was completely unnecessary, because you weren't gonna get hit in return anyways, but you know what? I love you anyways. It's fine. 10 and 10. You know, I also shipped Sigbert and Shiro. Which is actually really unfortunate. Okay, I shipped Selkie and Valoria and Sigbert and Shiro. And they are all going to be siblings on the Revelation playthrough. So I'm not going to be able to get them married. You know what, Azura, you kind of deserved that. How dare you let Corin get crit like that and die? I don't think I can actually lose. It's really just how hard is it going to be for me to win this fight.
I guess dreams don't come.
Because I don't think anything on this map can actually touch Xander at this point. Like, I think he's just gonna steamroll everything. But, like, Corin taking that crit really messed me up.
Take this maiden seriously.
I don't even think it's gonna kill, is it? It's only like 15.
You'll rue the day.
So I guess just don't pay attention to the right half of the map. It's fine.
To the rescue!
You should have surrendered.
Baby boy! Why the heck are they proccing all these
Excellent.
crits? Everyone will die today, yeah. Meanwhile, Leo and Xander are just like casually gallivanting through the map, critting absolutely everything that has ever existed. Because why wouldn't they? Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. I think we should be fine here. Valoria can take out this guy, and then we just have one more over here. Oh, Valoria's just gonna join the crit train. All aboard. Choo choo.
Daddy,
Oh gosh. No, I'm sorry. I can't say all aboard without remembering. Without thinking of that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've been paying like any attention to the internet in the last like month. I'm not gonna ask for a crit, Xander, but if you give me one, I will pat you on your head and ruffle your hair. Dang it. I guess that wasn't a very appealing prospect to him.
Everything's okay.
I wonder if the gay hack is planning on rewriting some of like the opposite sex parent-child supports at some point. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Well,
I'm sorry, Father.
hopefully that doesn't end the map either. Still going. I really want to hit the Dragon Vein. Okay. I think I'm gonna have Leo go hit this Dragon Vein up. And then we're just gonna bum rush the end. I don't think that Beast Killer is gonna hurt Xander too much. They might be going for Flora because they might see the kill on her. I think we'll be okay, everybody. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna kill him. It's fine.
You alright, dear?
Oh, right, and he has the...
Be calm,
So
Brett.
now you crit. It's okay, baby boy. I love you.
How very amusing.
We're gonna get that fruit stuff out of there. Are you kidding? There's another one. Are they standing on it? You bastard. Alright, see you, Rose. I'm just gonna... Yo, kill. He'll be fine. He's fine. Should have paired him off with somebody tanky. Oh no, he's standing on it. Well, you suck, sir. I do not like you very much. In fact, I dislike you rather a lot right now. The maids max out at 20 or 30 in this game. Or was it like 40 or something? Ridiculous. You know what else would be like an underrated Conquest AU is if like you had like Leo Kumi love child raised by Sakura and Hinoka. And maybe ooh, that's an idea. Maybe raised initially by Sakura and Hinoka, but Leo finds out about the kiddos and decides to try and take them back. You don't have it. You do have a javelin. I really need to get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
He's got so you can get off the freaking dragon vein. Oh, I want to hear more of that. Okay, I literally just came up with it right now, so give me a second. I'm thinking, like, maybe we can, like, kind of combine it with the possession, but this would be an AU where Takumi does not make it to the end of Conquest, unlike the other one that I was talking about earlier. So... But, like, maybe, like, Leo was in charge of the brainwashing. And so... there were relations between them. That sounds so stupid. Leo and Takumi were together, but maybe not in like a necessarily healthy way, more in like a twisted mind control kind of way, you know. And but like Leo doesn't know about the kids. And so when Takumi dies, he decides to leave taking care of the kiddos to his sisters, well, his family in general, but like his sisters specifically, because they're the ones who live at the end of Conquest. And it's like, it's probably like a bit of like a political shit show. Because it's like Leo's kid, right? You know? And Hinoka especially probably does not want to give the kiddo to Nor because like, you know, not only is it like Takumi's child, it's like one of the few things she has like left of her sibling. And also she just doesn't like Nor at the end of Conquest, you know? So it's like one of the last things she has left of her sibling. And she doesn't like Nor very much, so she doesn't want to give the kid up, so they actually have to hide Forest. I guess Karagi wouldn't exist in this timeline unless Takumi somehow managed to have 2 kids with Leo in that time span, which, like, I guess is possible, but they're freaking body blocking this. Okay. I guess it's possible that they could have 2 kids, but, like, I don't know how likely that would be, you know? Given the timeline, but we can workshop it. But then Leo has to find out about Forest somehow, and this is where the Eyes headcanon could come in. Because, like, that's the thing, like, Leo would obviously know, like, immediately if, like, Forest had his eyes, that, like, oh, like, that's my kid. You know? So maybe it would probably be like some kind of like diplomatic mission situation to Hoshido, where Leo would be coming to Hoshido on some kind of like diplomatic thingamajig, and Forrest would be out and about. Maybe Hinoko would try and keep him like kind of contained to like his room or something while the Norians were in town, so that Leo wouldn't find out. But then Forrest gets out and meets Leo, and like I'm debating how I would want Leo to react. Because like on one hand, I think Leo going on like an absolute warpath to try and get his kid back would be like super hot. But on the other hand, I'm wondering if he should be like mature about it, you know? Mature and understanding, but like, you know,
Excellent.
regardless of how he and Takumi's relationship was during the duration of Conquest, I do think that Leo would kind of like I do think Leo would love him. Maybe not in like a healthy way, maybe in kind of like a twisted way, but I do think he would love him. And, you know, Forrest would be the only thing he has left of Takumi, too. So they would have to kind of duke it out. I don't know, I'm just spitballing ideas. Feel free to add if you want. Well, let's see, if that hits 8 and 8 would 16. Let's just chance it.
I'm ready.
Hit. Nice, okay. Probably get some good experience for next. I love that idea. I mean, it destroys me, but I like it, yeah. My only thing is, like, how would I end that, you know? Sigbert, this isn't the first time. Again, feel free to throw out your ideas if you want to add. Sigbert, this isn't the first time these enemies have come here, is it? Why didn't you notify me? I just couldn't bring myself to do that, Father. I expect you to do your duty, son. I'm sorry, but I've heard so many tales of what an important leader you are. You've got a whole realm to look after, countless lives. If I can't manage a few incursions here, if I couldn't defeat them, I wouldn't be worthy of being called your son, so I couldn't tell you. Commendable. Father, but I've hardly done anything worthy of such praise. Sigbert. Not many people need to learn how to shoulder such burdens alone. You do, I'm sorry to say, yet I've never had to tell you so. You came to that realization on your own, and meted out justice by yourself. Incredible. Father, you truly think so? I worried I was bringing shame on your name.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, son. While you have grown into your role, I have failed in mine. I'm not just a ruler, I'm a father too, and I have a son to look out for too. From now on, I'll be sure to tell you anything that's on... be sure to tell me anything that's on your mind. Then could I possibly... I want to join you, Father.
What?
What? Join me? I want to know why you placed me here, to keep me out of the war. But I believe that I will serve our kingdom far better than here.
Listen,
this war is more brutal than you've read in the missives sent to you. Battlefields are bloody, lives are lost. What you see may haunt you. Are you truly prepared for that? There's no dishonor in saying no. Indeed, I will send you back here if you prove unready.
Yes.
Yes, I am. I swear that I am.
I see.
I see. I trust that you know yourself better than I do, son. And you are welcome on our grim march, Sigbert. Thank you, Father. I won't get in your way.
Together.
Together, son. We march together, not apart. But I give you my oath. I will defend your life at all costs. That is my privilege as your father, and your right as my son. Xander, I love you. You're such a good dad. Okay. Compare that to Ryoma and his Ryoma-ness about everything. Okay, let's get some sports out of the way too. I guess the ending to that idea would depend on like how twisted do you want it to be, you know? What are you doing, Jasmine? Good? Like, do we want, like, Leo to, like, come after Forrest and take him back to Nor and absolutely break Hanoka's heart? Or do we want to, like, happy ending, joint custody, you know? Or is Takumi secretly alive? Things to consider. Maybe he faked his death. Maybe he didn't actually die. Maybe he's pregnant with Kuragi as we speak somewhere in the world. Hello, Father. Siegbert, I didn't see you there. Are you preparing to ride into the fray? That I am. Care to join me? I'll decline. I lack the necessary experience to ride at your side. Any contribution I could make would pale in comparison to yours, Father. I'm not expecting you to sweep the battlefield single-handedly, son. But I think you'd get a lot out of it. Hands-on experience is priceless. I don't doubt that. It's just, you see, I won't force your hand, Siegbert. I realize you have your own duties to handle. I hope I'm not disappointing you, Father. Think nothing of it. What was that? My tongue. Okay. We'd best both be off then. I to my duties and you to yours. But do bear in mind that my position and my sword will pass to you someday. Remember that well. You needn't worry about that, Father. It is ever uppermost in my mind. Uppermost in my mind. Never heard that before. Oh, you know what I should do? I should see if there's anything I can upgrade. And let's do... Fuck magic skills. Does this even matter? Do I care?
I'll crush. My turn. Hey, don't forget about me. Wait for me.
How evil do we want Leo to be? Because, like, what if Takumi, in this idea, is not only alive, but Leo has him? He's been keeping him. I mean, it could go dark, but like... No shame. Okay. We'll read this because I need them to get married. Jeez, this is pretty far out of the way to build a tea house. Don't worry, we're nearly there, just through this grove. Oh, there are lots of people through here. Human on the mountain! Ah! Don't worry, she's my guest. Why are there so many wolfskin here? That's awfully rude. I thought you said you were interested in us. This is the wolfskin's homeland, Mount Garu. Come, I know one of our kind who brews wonderful tea. He spent some time down with humans. I've made plans for him to serve us. Come over here, this ground, sit. Okay. Oh, Valoria, is this your guest? Yes, do you have any meat? We had an excellent goat haul a few days back. Why are the wolfskins so hot? Rude. I'll have some of that. I'm only looking for a light snack, though. Would you like Soleil? I'm not... I have some deer stockpiled. I can't believe I can cook that to be fit for... I believe I can cook that to be fit for a human. She'll have that. Try not to undercook it. Their stomachs are sensitive. Alright, the tea's already brewing. It'll be here soon. Thanks, I guess. Isn't the view here wonderful? Sometimes I just need to get away from the pushy humans in the army. I love to come back here. It's certainly something. I don't think I've ever been on a date somewhere with this much mud before. And bones. Isn't it wonderful? Which reminds me, I have a gift for you. Oh, you don't have to do that. You gave me that necklace the other day. It's only fair. I love Valoria messing with her. Here. Thank you. What is this? A mouse skull. I had the forge fashion it into a pendant for you. This is a real treasure. See how it's cracked like that, but it's still held together? Among wolfskin, this is as valuable as it comes. Thanks for this. Put it on. It just looked precious on you. Maybe later. I don't want to get it to get muddy. Yeah, I don't want it to get muddy, that's it. Here's your meat, cub. The deer will take longer. Thank you. Is that raw? Still on the bone? Oh, don't worry, yours will be cooked. I think I'm going to be sick. We're wolves. We don't concern ourselves with being paranoid over safety like you do. Meat is meat. I never thought about that. What did you say I was again? A puppy? I think so. Our tribe aren't dogs. We're our own people with our own habits and traditions. I just assumed you have such cute ears and that tail. I thought you weren't only interested in my looks. And what was that about love between women transcending culture? It does. I wasn't prepared for this to be your culture. Soleil. Why did they make Soleil like weirdly racist? Why? I'm not subtle about it. I eat food off the ground. My tent's filled with dead animals. You expected wolfskin to be prim and proper and cute, and you weren't looking very closely. This is why women reject you. All you see is their body, not their life or their soul. You said you wanted to know me better. That was a lie. You wanted more time to stare at me. This wilderness is who I really am. If you ever want a romance to go beyond tea, you need to be open to who they are. Did your parents marry just because they were cute together? I mean, I would be lying if I said that wasn't part of my motivations. Don't call me out like this, Valoria. Oh gods, I've been so selfish. Am I really just seeing other girls as cute things? Other girls have been trying to tell you that for weeks. I hope you remember this. I want the time I've wasted listening to your chatter to be worth it. Tea's ready. Thank you. Thanks. Here, Soleil, drink up. That was a piping hot glass of... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Screw it. Chapter oh wait, hold on. I want to do some inventory management first. Cause I really need to give people like things. Like Xander. Why does Xander not have a lance? Or javelin. Take a javelin, Xander. No, don't take a javelin, Xander. I don't know, man. I'll buy you a lance.
What do you want?
For being such a good boy. I can't use steel.
Leave if you're leaving.
Leave if you're leaving. Okay, yeah. Iron lance. Let's give that dragon stone to Corin. I don't know if she can even use it, but we can try. Can't. Okay, let's do... magical. I think we'll just trade that, and then I think I'll use an arm scroll on her. I have like 10 of them. I need to give the boots to Azura. Don't let me forget. Xander, Leo. Azura. Oh, I can't use the boots? I guess I hit her movement cap. Okay, who needs boots? Maybe I'll take this for Camilla. She has another tome. You have... What is your... Okay. Cantrip learned by beginning mages. I'll go to another mend staff. Cool. Running a bit low. I'm not gonna bother with you guys. I guess I'll give you a vulnerary. Just in case you need it. Okay, I didn't bring Effie to the last battle. Why am I forgetting Effie every time? Get you a men's staff, and we're just gonna hope that you, by the time you run out. Actually, no, maybe I should bring a heal staff too. Oh, it has one use left, never mind. Why did I do that? Oh, let's see. You already have a Beast Stone Plus. Where's Valoria? Okay, I want to go to Effie. Because I believe I have a throwing spear in here. I want to trade that for the javelin. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted. Now we can move on to the next chapter. The Norian army breaches the Hoshidan capital. Korin is distressed by Iago's cruelty, but must still hurry to the throne room. Enemy forces block the way. Chapters are there in the game? Like 28? Here we are, the Hoshidan capital. What a long journey it's been.
Truly.
Yes, but soon this long ordeal will finally be over. If we can take control of the capital and seize the throne room, victory will be ours.
Azura.
Azura, are you okay with that?
Huh?
Why do you ask?
Well,
We're about to conquer the place where you grew up, the castle you called home. If this is too much for you, I'd understand. You can leave the fighting to me. If you need to, go hide somewhere safe until our work here is done.
no.
Thank you, my friend, but I'm afraid I can't do that. I didn't side with Nor just to lose my nerve and turn tail at the pivotal moment. I told you once, and I shall tell you again, I am with you until the bitter end. Ending this war will benefit us all, even the kingdom I grew up in. This is what I need to do, not just for you, not just for the world, but also for the Hoshidan siblings I love so dearly. That is why I believe with all my heart. It is why I am able to bear this burden. Zura.
Hey.
Speaking of our Hoshidan siblings, we never did find him. You're right, I don't know what to think. It's too much to process right now. Poor Takumi. Our troops made a thorough search of the area, but didn't find a thing. Nothing, not even a single clue as to where he might have gone. It's as though Takumi just vanished, but I know that's not possible. I should probably keep this from Princess Sakura. She has enough to deal with at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. There will be plenty of time to further break her heart later.
Listen.
Horn, I must speak with you.
Oh.
Let me guess, is it time? We've received our orders from Father. We are to invade the capital immediately. Please prepare your troops and yourself.
Understood.
Understood. Hello, Garen.
It's them!
Some gods, the rumors are true. The Norian army is headed this way. They're so frightening, like an army of reapers out for blood.
Hey,
Look, Princess Traitor is marching with them. Shame on her.
I see.
How dare you show your face here after what you did to Queen Makoto? My husband died in that explosion, just like our queen. Monsters, all of you. I must stay strong.
Filthy street rats, out of my way!
Ugh. Iago.
One less blathering fool in the world. Rest easy, Lady Corin. I shall personally anyone who dares speak an ill word about you.
Just try and cross us Norians and watch the bodies drop. Ugh. No, please. Prince Corin, King Garen is close behind. There's no telling what he'll do if he sees you standing up for Hoshidans.
Now then.
Finally arrived in our new castle, and no guards to stop us. They must be in defense. I'd wager that all of their forces are waiting inside.
Well,
So it would seem. This bodes well for us. Our army is large enough to surround the entire premises. We might be able to secure their surrender without raising a blade.
I'm afraid that's not
Oh,
possible.
I'm afraid that won't do, Lord Xander.
What?
Pardon?
Let me explain.
This is our chance to finally eliminate those pesky Hoshiden insects. They don't deserve the honor of a clean and quick surrender. Besides, so long as they live, those who follow them will never stop fighting.
Okay, but like, this is a bad strategy. You're gonna exhaust us.
Now is the perfect opportunity for us to kill their royalty and stake our claim. For the glory of Nor, every last one of the Hoshiden royals must die.
Every last one of them.
You,
That's low, even for you, Iago.
Your Majesty.
Oh, well, let's ask our king, shall we? King Garen, your majesty, what do you think of my plan? May I proceed?
Do as you
Kill
wish.
them all.
You are
I thought you
most
might say that.
gracious.
Thank you, my liege.
Father.
Well then.
Now that we've settled our differences, let's begin the invasion. My men will attack from the rear while Lady Corrin's troops storm the front. Divide and conquer, as they say.
What will you do?
What say you, Corrin? Any objections?
No.
None. If this is what Father wishes, then so be it.
Oh.
Oh, Xander, has it your little princess grown so? How proud you must be. Now then, let's begin. My troops will meet up with yours in the throne room. Do try your best not to slip and die on your own tears, will you?
What a punchable face. And wash your hair. Xander, what do we? I know I don't like this plan any more than you do. But we must stay strong. If we falter now, the whole world will pay the price. Corrin, Camille told me you once asked her where justice lies.
Yeah.
Yes, she didn't have any more answers than I do.
Justice
Little princess, the
is
sad
an
truth
illusion.
that justice is an illusion. Child's fairy tale. There is no light path that always leads to good, no dark path that leads to evil. To believe that, to see the world in black and white, is missing half the picture. All that matters are the choices we make, especially the hard ones. But this, it's too much. Letting innocence die is a tragedy, but so is letting the chance for peace slip away. This is war. There is no such thing as a clean win when lives are on the line. Instead of clinging to a false sense of justice, hold strong to something true. The desire to do what you know is right, to protect the ones you love, and the ambition to see your vision of a peaceful future through to the end. If we allow evil men to let their vision take precedence over our own, we all lose. Remember that and find solace in it. You're right, Xander. I know in my heart that you're right. Gods give you strength. Okay, so let's see here. I'm just gonna see, like, I have 3 slots if I bring everybody who still needs to get married. So, I guess they'll keep Flora and Nyx for now. I want to bring Keaton, and I want to bring Charlotte, Kaze, Effie. I'm not already out of... Am I? Oh, and Odin. Okay, maybe we bring... Maybe we bring Soleil and Valoria as well. But I do need Ignatius and Forrest too. Okay. Ignatius and Forrest instead. And we'll pair you 2 up. We'll pair... That's not everyone I brought, is it? Laura and Nick. Okay, I guess it is. Alright. And we'll just see how this goes, everybody. Guess I'll bring Flora this way. But yeah, okay, back to Leo Kumi fanfic ideas, because you know what? Sometimes I think about talking like this stuff on stream, and I'm like, no, who would want to talk about that? I mean, I know y'all are like actually into it, but my brain space isn't always there. But you know what? It's my stream, and I'm gonna talk about what I want. So, yeah, okay. Depending on how bad we want Leo to be in an idea, right? Because like we could have it so that in like the one where like Hinoka is like tragically losing Forest and Takumi's dead. You know, we could have it so that Takumi is alive. And Leo has been holding on to him, shall we say. But like, that would be a pretty dark Leo decision, so I don't know how we feel about that. I don't know what I'm doing. We have a healer going this way. Of course, just and delete.
Oh?
Oh my, it appears your little sister has brought friends for supper, Lady Hinoka. Foreign.
Oh, are we fighting?
Going to fight? Yes, I will not let Castle Shirasagi fall, even my own sister. Don't let even a single person breach the throne room. If I can't at least stop that, I'm a sorry excuse for a
I
princess.
see.
Okay, sure, I'll do my best.
Allow me
We'll
to
protect
help.
you, Lady Hinoka, with all the strength we possess. I never thought I'd hear you speak so gravely, Azama. Whatever happens, I'm proud to fight with the two of you at my side. Thank you, Azama. And you, Setsuna. Thank you for everything. And don't even try to die on me. We're in this together. Oh! Cutscene! Helicopter Hinoka!
I spent my whole life looking for you. Finally, I found you.
I didn't expect I was gonna talk but having a cutscene, but okay.
I can do this.
Now, maybe I really should give Leo some, like, speed up stuff. Oh,
Can't hide from me.
baby boy. Talk me alive and conscious or in a coma or something. Or still partially possessed even could be a possibility.
I'll be your shield.
Brainwashed, maybe amnesiac, you know? Maybe Leo, ooh. What if? What if it's like amnesiac Takumi? And he like doesn't even like know what's going on. Like in this scenario, he lost like all his. What does that do? What did that do? Slows flyers, speeds others, but Hinoka. ... Yeah. What if like when? Okay, like what if when Takumi jumped off the Great Wall of Susan? Oh, weird. Glasses now. Okay, that's. What if when Takumi jumped off the Great Wall of Susan? No, he survived, but he lost all of his memories. He's found by the Norians, and Leo nurses him back to health, and they fall in love, right? Like actual love. And Leo knows that it's like twisted and messed up what he's doing, but he like doesn't care, or if he does care, he doesn't care enough to stop. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, part of this is just because I feel like it's weird to have like a Leo Kumi where you have Forest but not Kiragi. You know what I mean? was like part of my motivation. Could you? Here. But like Leo is like Leo's like kind of selfish there, and he doesn't want to give up Takumi back to the Hoshidans, even though he knows it would probably be best. Great attack. Well. And that would actually be kind of like an interesting interplay, because you'd have Hinoka, who's been keeping Forest secret, and Leo, who's been keeping Takumi and Kiragi secret, you know? I can see Leo finding a bit of twisted humor in that even, where he's like, oh, so I guess we've both been hiding something from each other, when it finally comes out that, like, that's what's been happening. You're not gonna be... I guess we'll just hope Flora survives this. I didn't give the boots to anyone, did I?
We're not done yet.
Maybe Leo would be afraid that if he, like, brought Takumi back to Hoshido, then Takumi's memories would return and he would leave him? Honestly, they could probably fight a whole second war on this.
That went well.
Really, I'm brainstorming this so I get a happy ending, aren't I? I always do that. I just don't like it when my faves are bad. Okay. Don't want to put guys line of fire. Who else is hitting Leo if I put... Like this guy? Just you? I'll think about it for days. Happy to help. I'm gonna get low. Secrets. Yes, good.
Be careful. Nothing but...
Oh, my baby boy!
Was that all?
The crit machine continues. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just like...
Oh.
I told Lady Hinoka I'd do my best, so here I go. I like happy endings, I don't know.
I'll spot you.
I feel like if I were to get a happy ending out of that situation, Takumi would like... How would I get a happy ending out of this? Maybe Takumi never actually like gains back his memories, but he would like kind of like ignore and Hoshido in that case.
I'm the one you want.
In Hinoka, she'll have to take care of Forest and Shiro. Yeah. Ooh, who is Shiro's dad in this scenario, or mom, or whoever?
Whew. Tough one.
It probably can't be as tragic as the Yokumi, but like... Maybe Shiro... maybe we like keep like Tsubaki Shiro or something. And we have Hinoka raise him as her own, which nobody questions because of that red hair.
I'll crush them. Such a pest. Pay attention.
And Kildori, yeah, Kildori can... Does Tsubaki die, actually? I think he lives in Conquest.
Your battle.
So I guess Tsubaki could like co-parent with Hinoka. Oh, a dragon vein under her. Does she have to move? Tsubaki survives but may die for more drama. You know what? Yeah, it's our fanfic. We can do whatever we want. Kill Tsubaki. For the drama. You know, as you do. Maybe I'll put Odin here instead. Because I don't think that guy is going to be able to scratch sand. I'll move. And then Flora should be fine over there. And Hinoka would be like a parallel with Makoto raising adopted children. Yes, exactly. And Sakura. Sakura's helping too. Oh, it would break my heart for Takumi to never remember Sakura though. That would just absolutely shatter me. Maybe he gains memories of like bits and pieces, but he never knows the full extent. I could also see, like, depending on how sinister we wanted Leo to be here,
Leave it to me.
if like Takumi does meet up with like Hinoka and Sakura and he doesn't regain his memories still, and Hinoka is like kind of like, you know, like shit, and Leo kind of like plays that to his advantage. He's like, oh, he doesn't remember. Like, do you really want to take away the happiness he's found with me by telling him what's going on? You know? And Hinoka kind of just has to, like, grit her teeth and shut up. I lost. I never felt so frustrated. So yeah, it could result in Hinoka gritting her teeth and shutting up and just... I think she would resign herself to it. I think she would let it go, but like... Okay, that's what the hexing rod does. I forgot. That lowers his total life for the rest of the battle. Great. What was I saying? Yeah, either she like... She kind of just like lives angry at Leo for the rest of her life, but lets it go because she like... I mean, after all the suffering that happens in Conquest, right, I do think that, you know, Hinoko would actually want Takumi to be happy. And she would be like, this is really twisted, but like, he's happy. You know, like, who am I to take that away from him? So I could see her kind of like bending to Leo's way of things in that scenario if we wanted to go for a more sinister Leo. If we wanted to go for a less sinister Leo, we could have him like kind of repenting and all that. Which actually reminds me. I feel like half the time I'm just writing the same fic again. You know? You know that feeling? Where I'm like, wow, I feel like I'm just doing the exact same thing I've always done over and over again with little change.
My power is at your service.
I didn't realize more flyers were gonna
All cleaned
spawn.
up.
This, we might just have to abandon Flora and Nyx down there. But no, with the like, do you ever feel like you're just writing the same thing over and over again? Cause like, I don't even want to say that it was like even similar to this idea because I really don't think it was, but I actually wrote out,
Victory
it's
is
like,
mine.
I mean, it's not like done, not like finished, but I actually did write out like an entire fic involving, God, what was it? It was like a fic involving an AU where the war ends, but Takumi already had an arranged marriage back home. Everybody lives, of course, AU. But Takumi already had an arranged marriage back home that he didn't want to do. Like, he hates the guy, but, you know, he was gonna do it anyways, because or whatever. But, and he meets Leo. I'm gonna move Leo back. This does last at the end of the battle, right? Yep. Alright. Almost screwed me here. But then he meets Leo at the, after the war's over, you know. And Leo's, like, out here doing diplomacy shit. And whatnot. I don't want to put Corrin in the range of that hexing rod, because, Corrin's, like, the one character I actually need to survive at the end of the battle, so...
Fresh meat is the best.
Maybe I'll do this.
Let's go. Sweet dreams.
Thank you, Camilla. But yeah, that whole plot was gonna be like a more of like a secret relationship between Leo and Takumi, where Takumi is like married to this guy he hates, but like low key like has Leo on the side. Not even really low key. Has Leo on the side.
That was nothing.
But yeah, and then that, thinking of that reminded me of another, like, secret relationship fanfic I was gonna write at some point in my entire life, where, it was going to be... It was gonna be like all these are AUs. I love AUs. Like AU where Hoshido like lost the war hard and there's like no Corrin or anything, so Garen just like wins. And there was gonna be like concubine Takumi with Garen and all that, and then he and Leo were gonna have a secret relationship because I'm a sucker for Hallmark movies, or Lifetime movies, or whatever that network is. Who cares? Oh, that's gonna hurt. This? No.
Don't forget me.
It's okay, Camilla. You did your job of soaking that Hex Rod hit. I mean, he went for Keaton, but I have a feeling he would have gone for Corn. Would have. Why are you like this? And there goes my one flyer who could have. Okay. It's fine. Fine. This is why they gave you the world's most annoying personal skill in Fire Emblem Heroes, isn't it? I guess the idea I was pitching was sort of like a secret relationship though, right? Like because Leo would be keeping it secret from Hinoka in that case. Have a no. Okay. Y'all are one range. But you're a Bolt Naginata. I think we'll be fine. We just have to play this.
You're always now. Say goodbye.
Overkill, love it. Love to see it.
Thank you.
I think we can have Io or Kaze move behind. Take out this guy. Then I really... Oh, I just realized that we're standing right next to one. Okay. I'm just making my life exponentially more difficult for absolutely no reason whatsoever, because what's new? Okay, bring in Xander. Is there like a rod that will heal the half health status, or... I mean, I don't have it if there is one. Okay, that'll hinder you. Kaze should be safe to hit you.
We have won.
running to Azama for heals. I don't think I need to worry about you, but I think Odin should be fine. If I do change. Oh no, he's gonna get his heals and he's probably gonna come with Odin. Well, it's fine. We are A-okay, children.
Unquenchable blood flame!
Oda's racking up more kills than I thought she would at least.
My darkness was darker than yours!
Put her here and attack you. I don't think they can reach. Maybe I can...
All cleaned up.
Does she have a concoction on her? I don't think she does, actually. Doesn't. We'll worry about that later. What better defense than Res? I'm thinking we just get everybody moved as far as I can. Maybe we leave Elise behind a little bit, just in case I need to trigger that Dragon Bane. I should have brought Niles or Shura. This should just be your daily reminder that you don't actually have to be good at Fire Emblem. I am not. Let's hit you from one range. That way, if you attack again, Flora will probably dodge and then kill. I don't think Flora's surviving the next turn, but... let's hope for crit. Those who live such a barbaric life do not deserve my mercy. Make peace with your choices, for I am about to send you to your death. Oh, I didn't realize he had a Naginata.
Can't hide from me!
Yes!
Yes, I'll walk into the light.
We just steal his shoes. Fools, your day of judgment will come soon enough. Just keep hitting this guy with Ignatius. Hinoka's probably gonna trigger that Dragon Bane. Body me. You guys have anything worth, like, stealing? preemptive strike.
Fresh meat.
I was doing fine on my own.
Okay. I know I said we were gonna try and get as close to endgame as I could today, but I actually have some errands I need to run too. So I might just have to give up on the symmetry and say we're gonna have to have 11 conquest parts instead of 10.
Stand together.
Oh, she's gonna double. Nice.
I'm the one you want. Good.
Is this good enough?
You go, Flora. You go, girl.
Appearance.
I mean, she's probably gonna die to this unless they miss somehow.
Eyes on me.
Of course they didn't.
Can't
Of course they didn't.
go on.
Sorry, I have to retreat. I'm no good in this condition. We gotta have, Corin
Unquenchable
fight
blood
Hinoka.
Glory unyielding.
I really want to make like a 100% crit build for Odin.
Abysmal body blow. Whew.
I didn't even bring Charlotte. No, I did bring Charlotte to this fight. Just paired off with Xander.
Eldritch Smackdown. Power overflowing.
Okay, let's see. We're on chapter 24.
Not on my watch. Don't come any closer.
Nice, Ignatius.
It's safe now.
We have 25, 26, 27. I guess if I could do. I could do 2 chapters next week and then end game the week after. I think that might what needs to happen. Oh, gee Christ, okay. Yeah, I do need to quit dodge. Nope, that hits from 2 range. Because why wouldn't it? Why can't I get that kind of weapon when I'm playing with you? Like, does it exist and I just didn't get it, or... I think our best chance. Dragonstone.
I see the enemy.
Hello, Corin. Here you are, back in your true home. How does it feel?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Hinoka, but I must seize the Hoshiden throne. Let me pass, or I'll strike you down.
How could this be?
You can't mean that. Do you really feel nothing for this place, for us? I always imagined welcoming you home, seeing you run up those steps. I longed to watch you grow up, to call you a sister, and hold you tight. My dream, but now, okay. That dream is dead, isn't it, Corin?
Big sister.
Hinoka. What am I wasting my... The enemy commander's right in front of me. There's only one thing to do. When I'm through with you... I don't care who you are or who you're with. I will not let you pass.
Shall we?
And now she has the... You have... You know how... chance to crit plus like a 50% chance to hit is? I'm thinking to soak that dodge.
Body blow!
Thank you, Odin. I appreciate
This is it for you.
Oh, what the fuck? How? Activate. You didn't crit. Oh? It's fine. She heals on that spot. Because why wouldn't she?
Dark falls.
They should probably heal speed. No, I don't.
How'd it come?
I feel like nothing smart is coming out of my mouth at this moment. So I wanted to get,
What are you doing?
I wanted to get Keaton in there. So we'll get
Hunting party. Where's my praise?
my corn. Freaking kidding me. Healing's better than nothing.
Clear the way.
Activate the soul. Hey,
making my life difficult.
As long as you don't miss
The pain will pass.
unnecessary.
I refuse to accept this.
It's up to you now, Ryoma, to protect our home. Or whatever she said. Okay, that should be this chapter. I think I am gonna do 2 more streams, so like 2 chapters next week maybe, then end game the week. All 4 chapters next week,
Is that all?
because no. Rat, how could I lose? Our castle. I failed. If you were gonna kill me, just get it over with. I won't beg for mercy. Lives of my remaining soldiers. No, milady. You're a princess of Hoshido. You must not fall.
Nope.
You can't do that, Lady Hinoka. If you die, you just stay strong for me.
No.
I'm afraid I have no choice. Mother would never. But I must do what I must do. I understand. Please, make it quick. She missed, and not by accident. Why did you spare her? Orin? Hinoko, my sister. You are dead to the world. Leave this place and do it now. I beg of you, take your retainers and find somewhere. But I must ask for your weapon, quickly. I must have something to show fathers, proof that I... Really gonna let me go?
Yes.
Yes, I'm not my father, Hinoka. The last thing I want is meaningless. Nor your remaining soldiers. But you must leave now.
How could this be?
No, let me come with you, sister. Explain things to Ryoma. Maybe we can end this war before things go any further. I can't let you do that. I would do if you found out I allowed you to live. I know it won't be easy, but I need you to go far away from here. Where everything will be okay. You don't have to die here, please. Choose. The whole deer is on the brink of ruin.
Oh,
My, what a sp- Yes, Mommy, threaten me with your axe, please. How did my naughty blade get so close to your vulnerable little throat? If you move even a tiny bit. So,
you.
Camilla officially makes more tomato references in the story of Fire Emblem Fates. Think.
Well,
Quiet, dear. You see my sister, who is not yours. Spare your meaningless life. It's rather precious. I support her choice, of course, but only my darling sister any harm if you disobey her and refuse to run away. Well, naughty little blade here might just slip. Understood? Weak. Keep that up and you'll positively terrify Princess Sakura when you see her again. Hinoka? Or no. And she will stay that way if you help me keep my sister safe. It's my sister, darling. Now be a good girl and go hide somewhere safe like Corin ordered you to. After all, how would young... Fine, you win. I'll do as you say.
I see.
Wonderful, I'm so glad we... You know, now that I'm up close, your face is rather cute. Somewhat similar to Corin's. Fully adorable. Theta.
How
Look at that,
wonderful.
absolutely lovely. You even blush like Corin.
Well,
Away. It seems we must be going. Farewell, Princess of Hoshido.
hey!
Corin, wait. Me too, same though. You should know that Ryoma's waiting for you inside the castle. To believe you. So whatever happens, don't kill him. Please find a way to spare my brother. If he fell, it would tear the heart out of our kingdom. I couldn't survive. Take Ryoma's life. Technically, we do keep that promise, so you know. I swear on the Yato Salve. Corin.
Oh.
One last thing. I know the awful things my kingdom has done to Hoshido and to I can never hope for forgiveness. But when this is all over, and peace has been restored to our world... Once again.
Huh?
Corin,
I am so
I'm sorry. Perhaps I should not have spoken. Tell me that wish can never come true. But even still... I thought you should know. Goodbye, Corin.
Lady Hinoka.
Lady Hinoka, I'm truly grateful.
Go.
It's time to go, milady. If we stay here, they'll catch us for sure. Yes, let's get going. About one thing, I can't forgive the Norian army. They started this war, and they're winning it like... Yet Corin's dream of us all uniting as siblings in a world without war. The wish is so earnest, so pure. Ryoma, please don't hurt Corin. Don't kill that lovely dream. No, bad news. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna read supports, and then I'm gonna just go ahead and wrap it up. I completely forgot. Charlotte, what do you need? I don't need anything, my lord. I'm just here because I prepared a lunch for you. You've made me put an extra amount of love into it just for you. Please, give it a try. I see. So I may as well. It all looks pretty good, too. Maybe I'll try some of this. I made sure to use only the most... I know your life is very demanding, so this meal was made to give you lots of energy. The taste is excellent, I'll admit it. This is a good meal. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. So, what's your next move? Excuse me? You've demonstrated that you can prepare an exceptional meal. What comes next? I'm sorry, my lord. I don't understand what you're saying. This is how you make yourself more popular with the men in camp, is it not? I told you before, I've gotten reports. Usually I'd lean in to point out something in the meal, casually brushing against them, like this. Stop, we've already talked about your behavior, and it needs to stop. My apologies, but is what I'm really doing so wrong? It seems like something men enjoy. If you have time to work out how to catch the eyes of those around you, you have time to train yourself for combat. Yes, my lord. Xander's like, not in my house. Lord, do you have a moment? Of course, my lord. You recognize this letter? What? That's private correspondence. I'm aware. It's meant for your father, is it not? Your Highness, it's nothing untoward, I swear to you. I believe you. But the man you paid to deliver it didn't. If I hadn't intervened, this likely would have ended up in my father's hands, or with our enemies. The consequences for you and the Ice Tribe could have been dire. Forgive me. Just as long as you understand. Look at it again. Make sure you remove anything that could give away our location. I'll see that it's delivered discreetly. Thank you, my lord. Sting? Hey, Leo. Hello, Elise. Do you have more questions for me? Yeah. Wrong. Well, I was just wondering, do you think that we'll always get along? Not just you and me, but Xander and Camilla and Corin too? Where's this coming from? I was just thinking about your story the other day. You said father's suitors fought with their own family members. Couldn't the same thing happen to us? We have different mothers after all. That we do, and yes, our mothers were not exactly, well, they weren't the friendliest. Before you were born, the situation was awful, even within the royal family. My own mother used me as a tool to win favor in the court. Theo. It's fine, I never loved her. Savage. In all fairness, she never loved me either. I was merely an instrument to her, a lever to pull to adjust the scales of power. I see. I think I know how you feel. All my mother cared about was father. Even when she was dying, she only called out for father, not me. Elise. I'm just so worried, Leo. I love you all so much. But how can I make sure we don't ever turn on each other? If we can't be close like this in the future, that would be awful. Calm yourself, Elise. You're getting carried away again. We'll never be like that, I promise. Whatever our blood ties may be, in our hearts, we truly are a family. Nothing could ever change that. Really? You think so? I do. Yay, I think so too. You do? Then why were you worrying yourself about it? Well, I had to make sure. But if you agree, then it must be true. You really put a lot of faith in me, don't you? Well, duh, you're super smart, and I know you'd never lie to me because I love you. Is that the reason you trust in me? I'm afraid that's a little naive. Well, I'd rather be naive than not trust my own brother. If I didn't have my siblings, I'm not sure if my life would even be worth living. Elise, please don't say such things. In any case, so long as at least one of us never stops trusting, we'll be fine. We will? Yes, if any of us siblings began to feel lost, they could always be reminded. Nothing is more important than our family. So long as we hold this truth in our hearts, our bonds will never break. Wow, that's just what I wanted to hear. You know, you're more optimistic than you let on. Don't push your luck, Elise. Also, do me a favor and don't tell Xander we had this conversation. He would probably just get all embarrassed and huffy. You mean you would get embarrassed and huffy? But sure thing, it's our little secret. Thanks for talking with me, Leo. Of course, I'm always here for you, Elise. I love them. Okay, we're almost done with Nyx and Flora. Ah, Flora, here once again? Nyx. Tell me then, what ails you now? Is that a question or a demand for an answer? I think you know which. Naturally. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I was thinking about that night when you told me about your past. Oh, what about it? It's silly, I know. I don't think anything you say is silly. I was thinking about how childish it was to suppose my pain outweighed yours. Gods, I really can't do anything right. Oh, come now. You don't really think that little of yourself, do you? Well, Flora, you mustn't ever invalidate your pain because of someone else's. That would be worse than acting as though I never felt it at all. But weren't you just invalidating her pain because of your whatever? I tried for years to suppress the guilt and shame I felt, but that only made things worse. We must learn from pain, Flora. It's what molds us into better people. Nyx, I'm sorry, I feel like a fool. Well, I suppose I do too. As much as we speak, we never really speak about our feelings. We could start from there. That we could. But as nice as this spot is, it's getting late. How about tea time tomorrow? We could sit and chat. It would be a refreshing change from solitude. It will be hard to find the time, but I will, I swear it. I suppose I'll see you then. Likewise, my good friend. Okay, just two more apparently. Alright, Azura, are you ready for your crash course in facial expressions? No, but it doesn't seem like you're giving me much of a choice in the matter. That's the spirit. Now close your eyes, hold out your hands like so. What, you don't trust me? Sheesh, you want to improve or not? I thought so, that's better. Now keep them closed. Here, hold this. Oh, what's that? It's squishy. Okay, open your eyes. Surprise! This is a frog. Huh, last time I did this to a girl, she screamed and threw the frog at me. You're not gonna react at all? Not even a little flinch? I'm holding a frog. Oh, I get it. You like frogs, don't you? Awesome. I was sure they'd freak you out. Oh no, they bother me. Why are you just standing there? Why don't you jump and cry or something? I don't know. You're a tougher case than I thought, but don't worry, I've got a plan B. I'm gonna make you angry. Lady Azura, you're a terrible singer. No one has ever told me that before. Well, does it make you mad? Yes, it does. I'm very angry with you right now. You're telling me you're mad, but your face is telling me nothing. You're really carved from stone, aren't you? Keaton, I'm leaving. Wait a minute, you can't just leave in the middle of training, we're not finished. I love that. I'm holding a frog. Mother, so this is where you were. Siegbert, hi. You seem tired, is everything okay? I'm fine, don't worry. I've just been busy, it takes a lot out of me. I see. Mother, I think I know the perfect way to help us both. And that is? I'd like to give you a shoulder massage. What kind of problem do you have that you can help by massaging me? Like you, I've been feeling some aches and pains. One of the healers here showed me some pressure points to relieve the pain. But I can't really find the spots when I try to massage myself. If I could practice on your shoulders, you could tell me where I find the spots. Oh, I get it now. It's worth a try. Excellent, thank you, Mother. Here, try and relax. I didn't realize how cramped I felt until I didn't feel it anymore. Thanks, Siegbert. Though I'm not sure how to pay you back. No need for concern, Mother. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Now that I know where to apply pressure, my pain will be a thing of the past. We can hope. I still owe you one, though. Weird back massages with Mother moment, I suppose? Alright. We'll just finish with the My Castle stuff real quick. And while we're finishing up the My Castle stuff, I have on my Tumblr linked right now a poll to decide which Fire Emblem game we're going to be playing after Fire Emblem Fates. It's probably not going to be for a while because we still have to finish up Revelation and the rest of Conquest.
I got this.
But, you know, nothing wrong with planning ahead for the future. So I think Sacred Stones is currently winning. If you don't want Sacred Stones to win, go ahead and vote. I think you need a Tumblr account now, but
Here I come.
I don't know where else to run the poll. They took down Straw Poll. And I'm thinking that we are going to have probably 2 more Conquest streams. So probably one next week where we'll do the Ryoma chapter and the chapter before the Ryoma chapter where I think we get to just like punt Iago in the face. And then we'll do Endgame the next week because I have something to do next week, so I'm really gonna need to keep the stream short. And just thinking about it, Endgame is gonna be like a whole
I love
thing.
you so much. You
Not
make me
just with
feel all
Endgame, but with the
flustered
credits and
happy. Let's stay like
and the
this
chapter and like the endings and everything. So yeah, I'd rather save that for when I have some time to actually like, so that I'm not gonna be rushing. Invite Kaze, I guess.
As King Garen's prisoner, I was prepared to die for my cause. But thanks to you, I'm still alive. Thank you, my friend.
And poor Saizo really gave you all the pretty G. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna do it for us today, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and watching. I stream Saturdays around 3 p.m. Eastern time, so go ahead and drop me a follow if you want to be alerted to the next time I go live. Hopefully next time we're not gonna have so many friggin' internet issues. And yeah, I will see y'all next time. I'm gonna go stitch together these disparate stream parts and upload this until it's 5 in the morning. See y'all next time. Peace.